Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Quick microphone check. I'm going to shut up for like a few moments. And can you all just tell me if you can hear the fan? Because it's on higher than normal. No fan. Awesome. Thank you very much, Prof. Yana, good morning. Prof, good morning. And thank you very much for the subscription at Tier 1. And thank you for confirming that you can't hear the fan. A little bit, good morning. So today is Summer Santa Day 1. I am already so warm. I am already so warm. I am already so warm. It's so warm. Have I explained that it's very warm right now? Oh dear. My dear Squire, sadly, thanks to financial woes, you'll have to unsubscribe. Absolutely. 100% do that. 100% do that. If the finances are not there, then 100% unsubscribe. Do so immediately. And thank you for all the times that you've subscribed previously. Yana, if the fan is too loud, have you lately cleaned the computer? No, the fan is in, like, I've got a standing fan. I have a standing fan, like a big fan that I use just to keep the window, keep the air circulating in the room. And I've turned it up a little bit today just because I am already very warm. I'm already very warm of what is going on right now. Oh, actually, do you know what, Prof? You might not have been here before to know what's going on today. Just because I know it's a thing for you, Prof, there is no Christmas music. Because otherwise this would be the weirdest thing you'd have to tell your friends, that you got whammed in July. That will not happen. There is no Christmas music today. I just want to clarify that before anyone thinks they need to run away from Christmas music. You're not getting whammed today. But yeah, anyway, I am in my Christmas jumper. You got a t-shirt. I did get a t-shirt. There is a t-shirt under here. There is a backup t-shirt in case it gets way too warm. Though worryingly, even just with the t-shirt on, I mean, it's a cheap t-shirt. It's a cheap t-shirt I picked up as quickly as possible. It's not a very cooling t-shirt. It's quite a warm t-shirt. So there we are. Prof, once you find the button, you will geez, you really look like Satan. Santa. I did. I mean, I didn't actually comb out my beard. I did mean to comb out my beard because it does make it a bit longer. For how long it'll make it longer is a whole other question. But I should really comb out the beard a bit. Anyway, so yeah, so this is Summer Santa Day 1. We have 2 days of Summer Santa. So today and tomorrow, we've got Summer Santa. This is essentially the extent of Summer Santa as agreed. As agreed when the challenge was originally started. This is the agreement that I would dress in festive clothing, and we would have a festive overlay. There would be no music. Little bit, that's a lie. We were never told music would be included. And yeah, my mother was getting very into it. She wished me Merry Christmas this morning. She asked if I needed to have a Christmas dinner on stream. To which, I'll be perfectly honest with you, Christmas dinner is my favourite meal of the year. So there was part of me that wanted to say yes. I was like, are you gonna sort that out? Are you gonna sort out an entire Christmas dinner? Because I'll be honest, I would eat that. I would 100% eat that. She's also tried to work out if there's anywhere she could get mince pies from. I went, there's no way you can get mince pies from. This is the wrong time of year for mince pies. But yeah. Prof, you got no problem with Christmas music. Just get annoyed with the oversaturating Christmas bullshit from October to Christmas. If it is done during summer in a fun way, I'm all for it. Oh no, yeah, no. So yeah, sorry. My main concern, Prof, was literally that thing of you having to explain to people that you got whammed in July, like that. I don't even know entirely how you, like, trying to explain to people that you got whammed in July just seems like the like, just seems like the weirdest thing. But anyway, you can make a mince pie yourself all year round. I mean, you can, but that is more effort that I'm willing to put into this. I tell you what, if we raise the amount that needs to happen for this to happen next year, I'll do mince pies. Sado, good morning. Maybe the Kofi bar. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, because the PC crashed. Do you know what? Sorry, Sado. Yeah, the Kofi bar was on top. So that gives me an idea when this crashed. So I've already had a PC crash this morning. But on the plus side, hopefully that means we've had our PC crash for the day. So I did actually have that set over the top earlier on. Oh wait, that's gone up. Oh no, of course it's gone up. Yeah, that's what. Right. Yeah. No, that is correct. Is that correct? Wait, is that correct? Wait, hang on. Has something gone through on Kofi? 52%. 52%. Wait, what's gone through? I thought it was on like 7 or something, wasn't it? So, oh no. Do you know, that's right. That's completely right. That's completely right. What Kofi's set to right now. That is indeed correct. A little bit, and a supermarket sold everything for Danish Xmas meals here a few weeks ago. Really? Damn. It's too. I mean. Do I want to answer that? Not really. I'm busy right now. I'm busy doing Santa. Right. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Not Xmas without the wham to back up. We are a wham free zone here. We are very much a wham free zone. Even at Christmas, I actually have a specific Christmas list where I've removed the wham from the Christmas list just so we can ensure we are whamless. And then sorry, Yana, Lebkuchen, is that right? Lebkuchen. I don't even know what the words are that I'm saying. I'm kind of relying on the fact that Yana is a delightful being, and therefore Yana would not sail me up the river by saying terrible words. And then I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue how to even start with the second word. I kind of like, is the P silent? Would it be pfefferness? I don't know. I feel like I'm just embarrassing myself now trying to say these words. Lebkuchen. Actually, you know, I should check what this is. This might be the moment. Like, this might be the moment that Yana's trying to screw me over. Like, Yana's been really nice all this time, and then Yana's just like, "This is my moment. This is my moment," because he will say anything I send to him. Some kind of a biscuit. Is it a biscuit or a cake? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. Oh yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no, I have these at Christmas. Of course I do. I have these at Christmas. I love buying these. Why did I not recognize that name? Why did that name? It's because it's the wrong time of year. I've not engaged my Christmas brain. How did I not recognize this filling the shelves of my local supermarket? Yes. Do you know what? We actually probably have got some of those downstairs. I could probably find some of those. But sorry, yes, Sado. Anyway, you're ready for this stream. You've got your Viennese chocolate. I was wondering, so I had a bit of a wonder today about, obviously we have this to-do list, this wonderful to-do list that we see in front of us here. But I'm wondering whether today is a great opportunity. Is this a great opportunity to work more on formalizing one of our monsters? Because there is a monster in the gnome world. There is a monster in the gnome world which is based around Christmas. I mean, I call it... I don't actually have a proper name, and so this might be why we might try and formalize it today, because it's all about the... Oh, is that what I called it? The Great Winter Solstice Hunt. I think I had, or was it the Hunt of the Great Hunt of the Winter Solstice, something like that. But we might actually work a bit on that today, because that would feel very in keeping with what today is meant to be. It also might mean that I could have that monster ready for Christmas if I start working on it now. If I start working on it now, maybe we can have that ready for a Christmas release. Sorry, we're coming back to the am I still pronouncing this thing wrong? Okay Lieb Kuchen. Oh, so it's a long E, right? Okay, a long E. Oh wait, hang on, wait. Ich liebe dich. Oh man, are we really trying to teach me languages on stream? Because the thing is, trying to teach me languages on stream is when we inadvertently just like end up offending someone. Someone just gets massively offended. I realize it's none of the people trying to explain the language to me, like you probably will all find it very funny. Right, so okay, so we had the way Prof was saying it was pronounced like the CH in... Oh, so it's a hard sound rather than a... So rather than a ch, it's more of a K, right? Is that right? The CH sound fucks everyone up who does not speak German. It's your revenge for the TH. Fair. That's understandable. Because the... Oh man, this is... Wait, leg, but with the B instead of a G. Leb. Oh my god. Right, we can't spend the next 9 hours, 8-9 hours of me just trying to work out this word. Right. This I was not prepared for. Ich liebe dich. Wait, so would that not be ich liebe dich? But then if we come back up to... So... Right, hang on. So... Liebkuchen? Is that... Am I understanding everyone's... Each is almost each in English. Each. You know, I had a much better time with Russian than I did with German. I was no good at. I was no. Do you know? I wasn't good at. I remember. I don't know if I've ever told this story, but when I was in school, I was terrible at languages. Ultimately, it probably found out. It probably turned out because of various undisclosed, undiagnosed learning difficulties at the time of when I was trying to learn French and German. But I was really bad at both of them. I remember that I ended up ditching German for GCSE because I had to ditch one of them and I didn't really know which one to ditch. I probably actually should have stuck with German. Probably would have made more sense. But I remember I ended up sticking with French. And then when it actually came to the French oral exam, um, to not get an outright fail, the teacher basically said, if you don't know how to respond, if you don't know how to answer a question, he went, so I don't outright fail you, as long as you respond saying you don't know in French. He was like, at least I can give you like a point to your question. And I just remember my French oral exam, the whole thing, I was just basically saying I don't understand. I don't understand and no. So I didn't outright fail, but the only stuff I could speak in French at that point was just basically saying I don't know. And then, yeah, German a long time ago. The CH is a sound like the Spanish one. Say each. But not with, oh my god, everyone's got a different way of doing this. Everyone's got a different way of attacking this, and I don't know which one works for me. Oh my god, now we've got websites. Now we've got websites. Okay. How to pronounce CH in German. When you're starting to learn the German language, you can easily get confused with the pronunciation of the letters CH in German. So I read this article to clear up all the confusion until someone comes along and says, this is incorrect. After the letters blah, 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 CH will be pronounced like in ich. But I don't know how to pronounce that. You've started your article with telling me how to say something I don't know how to say. After the oh no, there's different ways to say it. Oh you. Okay. I'm going to get nowhere with this. I don't like it. I left school for a reason. I left school so I don't have to learn anymore. There's a spelling error in the page. What did I say? What did I say? This guy's here going, I'm going to teach you how to do these things. And then within less than a minute, someone has come along and gone, that page is not correct. I tell you what, we're not going to embarrass me anymore. I think it's safe to say I'm already embarrassed enough. So we're not going to embarrass myself anymore. Oh no, I didn't check the thing. Right, hang on. So, is... Oh, I hate you, YouTube. I hate you. YouTube didn't turn off its chat. It doesn't remember to turn off its chat. And I've already forgotten how I changed it. How did I change it? Get rid of that. There we go. Save there. You have to go through too many windows to get rid of it. Is that it now? Is the chat gone? has the chat gone? Chat is gone. Fantastic. Right, we don't have to think about YouTube anymore. Good. Good, good, good. Let's put that down there. Okay, coffee is out of the way. Where does ad go? Oh, do you know what? I don't even know where ad goblin goes on this overlay. Oh, the ad goblin is behind things. That's not going to work, is it? Ad goblin needs to be in front. Oh, I've just realised I completely forgot to do a thing. I was going to have just on this little Santa in the corner. I was going to put my face on this little Santa in the corner, and I completely forgot to do it. Shall I do that now? Shall I fix that now? This is how advanced this overlay is today, by the way. Right, what face should we put on this? Let's put. Tell you what, let's grab that. Insert as a layer. Oh my god, this one's massive. Look at the size of this. How freaking massive is that? Right. Let's. I'll tell you what. We'll clean this up large. And then we'll get onto artwork in a sec. That's not the thing I was on. There we go. Thank you. Oh, but then my hand's going to be on it. My hand is going to be on it. That's not going to... No one's going to notice, are they? No one's going to notice. I'm just going to cut that bit out. Then that's where my beard would have been. My beard would have been there. Probably actually a bit more in. It's a big beard. It's not that big though. Ad goblin is done. Then don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That makes my beard look way bigger than it actually is. That makes my beard look so long. Right, and then let's just put my little head. Put my little head on there. Although, if I do go there, should really have... no, actually, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. No one's going to notice. No one's going to notice. Just save that. Save it. And then we can get rid of that. And then... Oh, look, he's up already. Look, he's already there. Little face. My little face is already there. Fantastic. But anyway, so right, I have a bunch of monsters. We have the coming back to this. So we've got right. I'm going to label this bit monsters. Monsters. So we've got that is enough of a hint to tell me what I want to call that. That tells me what that's meant to be about. Then I need to formalize a bit more the blood tree. Essentially, I need to get these. I need to get these into a presentable format. So they need to go on the to-do list. Yana, no, we're at one request. Can we have that cute little gnome as a winter emoji? Wait, this one down in the corner. This one down in the corner here. Wait. You mean this one? This one? Or this one? Or this one? The grey one. Like, I know which one the grey one is. I don't know which one the grey one is. You've got the one in the bottom left corner. You've got the one behind the tree, or the one on top of the tree. There we go. That's how we'll identify these ones. I don't know which one the grey one is. They all look a little bit washed out to me. The one with the light spots. So this one. Right, okay. We can potentially make something similar. I wouldn't turn this into an emoji because it's not mine. So because it's not mine, I wouldn't turn it into an emoji, because an emoji you get when you subscribe, which means you're paying money, which kind of means I'm kind of selling it. So that's kind of my kind of view on it, is like, I'll try and make something similar. If we can definitely try and get a gnome emoji though for Christmas. We can definitely try and do that. Sado, a beardless Santa. Wait, a beardless Santa? Oh my god, why would you want that? Whose sled is pulled by the Quacken. Oh my god, do you remember the Quacken? Oh wait, no, the Quacken. Sorry, the Quacken is a completely different thing. Yes, sorry, the Quacken. Sled. Okay. Alright. And then, sorry, right. Let's just, somewhere. Oh my god, that's not even, I've just invented a new language. I should use that for Gnome World. I've apparently lost the ability to do words. I'll hit save on that. Anyway, okay, so you want a 15-minute sketch. We can do a 15-minute sketch. 15-minute sketch, very achievable. Very, very achievable. With the being pulled by the Quacken. Okay. Oh, that's not correct. No, you know, I did this last time. As a layer. As a layer, not as a new document. Remove that. Let's get over there. Okay, so we want a... I nearly wrote Beardless Squire then, instead of Santa. Wait, how did we... I can't remember how we spelt it. I can't remember how I spelt it yesterday. Oh, that almost looks like the Quaken. Yeah, it needs the C, doesn't it? To be a bit more the Quacken. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Wait, what were you thinking about when you first read the Quacken? I'm most intrigued now. I was thinking about the one that Sado, not Sado, because you're Sado. You're Sado, not Sado. The one that Sponsor asked for, just because it was a Santa duck, is what I was thinking of. I was thinking about the Santa duck when we did this. When we did this, I was thinking of this stuff, but this isn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I was in my brain because I was thinking of festive ducks. But anyway, okay, so a beardless Santa in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, I've got to do all of this. Let's get the sleigh. Let's get the sleigh in place first. Is it me or is this song really quiet? I don't want to turn it up because I feel like this song is just very quiet. Or have I turned down my headphones? No, my headphones... No, that volume is fine. Oh, do you know what it probably is? Do you know what it probably is? It's probably not that anything is quieter than normal. It's because this hat means that my headphones aren't flush against my ears. That's why, isn't it? That's why this is happening. So I'll tell you what, I'll turn my headphones up. You have music on. Wait, little bit. Can you hear the music? Hands up if you can hear the music. Oh, do you know what? I think this one's actually just completely screwed me over. I think this has just gone to a quiet bit. Wait, there we go. Maybe that is a really weird track. It's a really long track, so I wonder if it has actually just got like bits of nothingness going on. I'll switch to that one. Anyway, in fact, you know what's a better test? Do you know what's a better test of whether it's my headphones or if things are quiet today? Oh no, do you know what? Those sound like the volume they normally would be. I think it's this soundtrack is quieter than normal. Anyway, so we need this. We need a Santa Claus, don't we? What layer are you on? Oh yeah, you're on that layer. Okay. That's kind of where I want that to be. And then we need... Oops. Okay. Thumbs, good morning. Good morning, Thumbs. Good morning. That I've realised, because I've turned the sounds up, that quack is so goddamn loud in my ears now. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me then. Right. Loud quack. Okay. Wait, what layer have I drawn you on? What layer are you on? I need... Okay, that needs to go away. So all of that needs to go away, because this is the front. Sada, you're in trouble. You don't want to work. You want to play Cataclysmo. Well, have you thought of approaching your work like it's Cataclysmo? Turn your job into a game. And I mean, I'm not saying build a fortress in the middle of your office. Like, don't do that. I don't think most jobs require you to build a fortress in your office. Like, that's not necessarily a thing. Okay, so we kind of got the beardless Santa there. Then we got the side of the sleigh. Side of the sleigh there. Got little bits at the back, which I might, depending how much time we've got, we might add some fancy bits to the end. Then I want a little light, just a little lantern on the end. So, okay, so we kind of got the back of the sleigh. The sleigh is empty. For anyone who's questioning, the sleigh is empty because it's summer. There's no presents delivered in summer. The Aussies have to go without. So the sleigh is intentionally empty. Now there should be another little dude. Another little dude there. There we go. Two little sleds in place. Enjoy your meetings, Thumbs. Enjoy. Manna, good morning, Manna. Tactifest is over. Now it's Simfest. Oh my god, is there a new sale? Do I want to look at this? Okay, I need to check my downloads first. Let's make sure the downloads don't happen. Otherwise we'll lose frames. Come here. Oh, you are trying to update things. Stop it. Stop it. Don't try and update things. Wait, which one did you say you had? You've now got Simfest. I've got Indie. I've got the Indie Game Festival. I can't look at this. I just can't look at this, but I am looking at it. Wait, what just oh, that. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, this is why I like say to people, just if you're ever thinking about buying a game, just put it in your wish list and just wait. Because there's so many sales. Like, yeah, we got the Indie Game Festival now. Yeah. Yeah. Mana, you playing Vintage Story, just waiting to get past winter. Nothing happens during winter. Can you not wait? What could can you, during winter? Can you not use that time as like building time? Could you not like just mine deep into the earth during winter because there's nothing to do above ground? Just become a dwarf. Become a dwarf for that season. Right, we're going to have to try and draw the Quacken from the back. So, let's Let's get a shape. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. I have to make that a bit smaller, which doesn't really fit with the idea of a bigger giant monster. In fact, you know what's probably going the sleigh. The sleigh is probably going to have to end up being even smaller, so that we can accommodate just how big the Quacken is meant to be. Unless we're going to say that Beardless Santa, because he maybe the amount of energy that goes into maintaining Beardless Santa's beard, that when he actually gets rid of the beard and his body doesn't have to keep it luscious and beautiful, maybe he grows in size. Maybe that's the law for Beardless Santa. That's not where I want that line. Center line. Okay, so that's the main body. That's the main body of the Quacken. And then my intent is, you know, like the tentacles that come off? Tentacles that come off, they're going to be like the sleigh. And then once I've got a better idea where they're coming in here, I'll work out a better way to attach them. And then over here, and we'll have them coming up to his hands. But maybe the Quacken is, rather than his hands holding these things, maybe they're holding his hands. We'll do that. So I'll have to get rid of a bit of that. Anyway, right, so this, just give a little bit of a bulbous bit on the end. And then we wouldn't actually see that on this side. Make sure it's not getting in the way of the beak. So that bulbous bit coming out there, that bulbous bit coming out there. So then we will... like that. And then over here, because like these things have got suckers on them. They got suckers on them, so there would be no need for him to use his hands. Just the suckers could just be suckered onto his hand. There we go. So they'll be kind of out like that. Oh, look at that there. No, wrong go. Righto. We'll have those there. Do that a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't realise that was that bit. Okay, and then we'll put a few little... Now, when we did the Quacken a few days ago, I didn't have any. I literally just had the bill. I had the bill and then the two long tentacles. I'm wondering whether the Quacken. Should maybe have not loads, but I'm thinking the Quacken might have some of the because like the long ones are called tentacles, aren't they? I think the long ones are called tentacles, the shorter ones are called arms. So we might give him a couple of arms which feed stuff into his beak. So let's so we'll do a few, as I say, not loads. But we'll do like maybe 4. Maybe 4. Just that would have been underneath. Okay. 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 And I think this has been more than 15 minutes. But I'm sure it was worth it. Sure it was worth it. There you go. We've got the Quacken. Beardless Squire. Santa, sorry. Beardless Santa and the Quacken. Right, and then let's save that in the speed sketches. beardless Santa pulled by the Quacken. Which, weirdly, the Quacken still kind of looks more like a platypus. Like, that bill still looks like a platypus, but there we are. Vincenzo. Hello. Or Vincentio. Good morning, good morning. Is that a squid pulled by the squid is pulling the sleigh. The squid is very much pulling the sleigh. So I don't know if that means they're underwater. Because if they're underwater, he does not have breathing apparatus. It's not meant to make sense. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's just what we've got. It's what we've got to work with. But welcome in and hello. Hello. What a way to be introduced to this channel. What a way to be introduced to this channel with that image. I don't know if I'm meant to apologise, but arguably I'm also dressed in Christmas clothing, so I suppose you probably understand this place isn't that normal. Right, okay, so that's that out of the way. Maybe it's the perfect intro. Do you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe I should be more positive.
A new challenger.
Maybe I should be more positive.
Vincentio 124 just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Just realised the oh, those things are underneath. I don't usually, funnily enough, I don't usually use this overlay, and so it's not quite set up properly. Twitch alerts. Let's bring those up to the top as well. But yeah, maybe this is the perfect intro. Maybe it means exactly what you want it to mean. Anyway, right, okay. So speed sketch out the way. That's done. Today. Ooh, we're doing okay. This fan behind me is putting up in some good work on keeping me cool right now. What did we work on? Oh, I do need to finish off the symbols though, don't I? I'll tell you what, if we're going to work on the monster stuff, we might do that this afternoon. I'm thinking today is going to be a full day of art. I think originally I said today morning was going to be artwork and afternoon was going to be gaming. I might actually just push on with a full day of art. We'll see how my hand does. My hand will probably be the deciding factor. Because I still have slight problems with it, but it's way better than it was. Where did I put? But we might press on with these icons, otherwise they'll fall behind and I'll never get them finished. This one. So let's open up that. Darn, you missed the art result. Oh no, Sado, I can bring back the art. It's not like we delete it after it's happened. I've only ever done that like 3 times. Where did I put you? You were beardless Santa. There we go. Beardless Santa being pulled by the Quacken, which is currently hidden behind a Christmas tree, so let's make that smaller. It's not something I thought I'd be saying in July. There you go. There's beardless Santa being pulled by the Quacken. We're also in an ad, so let's do that now. So there you go. Seen it. I am glad you approve. Oh god, I've got a little bit of a headache. I think that is literally because I'm just not drunk enough today. I don't think that's got anything to do with this. It's just not drinking enough today. Ambro, this isn't Summer Santa. This is Santa. Where is the palm trees with lights? Where is the sombrero instead of the top hat? Where's the margarita instead of the scarf? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? We got 10 seconds of ads. You weren't expecting the Quacken moving that way. Glad you did it like that, though. But I mean, that's how... Okay, so that... wait, which way did... Hang on, we're going to have to bring that back again. We're going to have to bring it back again. Because a squid... Right. So when it's a squid, when it is a squid, squids move in that direction. Squids move in that direction. Their tentacles trail out behind. So that's why I did it that way. That's why I did it that way, because they traveled that direction. If they traveled the other direction, if they traveled the other direction, like if they traveled, okay, let's see how quickly we could draw a squid. With their little wings. If they were still traveling that direction, then the tentacles would flail all out the back. The tentacles, which could be hilarious. But it'd be like your hair getting in your face. Like the tentacles would be all like over your eyes. Your tentacles would be over your eyes. It'd be awful if and then you just have a beak. I think squid have got a beak. I know octopus have got a beak. I don't know if squid have, but they'd travel like that if it was the other way around. They'd have a terrible time. Can you imagine just like your face all your hair in your eyes? Squid can move in either direction. I mean, for long distance, I'm pretty sure they just go backwards though. Like this would be long distance. Oh my god, I'm deleting everything. This would be long distance. I'm sure like when they're just like trying to get in between like rocks and stuff, like they can go whichever way they want. A bit like us. But over long distance, I'm reasonably certain they just go this way. Otherwise, as I say, their hair would get in their face. Anywho. Right, okay, so symbols. Symbols. So we did, this is the common folk. This is the militia. This is now the watch. So I need to make an appropriate looking shield, is what I need today. I need to sort out... Right, let's get a different layer. Oh, you're going to do that to me, aren't you? Of course you are. Of course you are. Right, I need to get the center. I need the center, which is... Oh, this is not going to work. Tell you what, I'm going to just... The center is about there. That was pretty close. If I just... Oh, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Why are you not giving me the thing? Give me the thing. I'm on... Oh no, wait. What are you claiming that layer is? Where are you claiming I did... I didn't do that layer. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. That's not what I meant to do. Right, give me that back again. Then... Okay. Oh, that's down to... When Critter is deciding to be a dickhead. I hate you. It's about there. About there. How do you feel about that now? How close is that to center? That was not too bad. Slight adjustment. If I bring you to about there. How do you feel about that now? Oh, we'll bring it left a bit. How's about now? That's good. Okay, right, we've got the center of the shield. Ambro, because you're because you're the bane of my existence. I don't think you're not necessarily the bane of my existence. Just my streams. Squids have beaks. Okay, cool. Then I was okay with putting that thing on before. I've just hydrated. But I will hydrate again. Now, we were talking last stream about what kind of a shield I'm going to give this guy. I think initially what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bit of a wood effect underneath, so we're going to kind of like have some wood going on. I'm going to try and get some wood on underneath, and then what I might do is I might try and stretch some leather over the top, but I don't think I'm going to have the leather as a full covering. Just so we can kind of see exactly how it's like looking. So, initially, let's see if I can do this quicker than I did that one. We're going to do that by, right, we got that center dot. That center dot is there forever. Let's see if we can use this texture. Let's see if it works in my favor. What if I just made this massive? If I just made this massive and just did that. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. That's some very big grain. Tell you what though, if I do some very big grain like that, and then I did some smaller grain, and we're also not going to see a lot of this. We're not going to see a lot of this. So maybe that's a quicker way for me to do this grain. Like I did this pretty much by hand, but maybe this is how I do it quicker. And then I want, tell you what, how big? Because I then kind of want single planks. Ew. No, that's too much. That's too much. Or is it? Is it too much? No, that's too much. I don't want that much. What if I did... No, that looks... No, I don't like that. Okay, we got a little bit of the detail on. A little bit of the detail, and then let's move away from that brush, go back to a more manual type thing. And then we will follow some of these. It's like if I kind of follow where there was one there, and then I need one about there. That's not happy with that. We'll put one about there. Okay, so we're going to kind of say it's separated into 3 planks. Then, and then. We're going to make this a bit smaller. We're just going to get some detail going on. We'll try and use some of where that texture brush is just to highlight it, just to show that the edges aren't quite finished beautifully. But I'm not going to spend as much time on this one as the other one, because as I say, we're going to cover this in a bit of leather, so a lot of this detail is going to be lost when we put the leather on. So I'll focus on the edges. And actually I'd like those initial lines I did are quite thick, so let's trim those down a bit more like that. A bit happier with that. What else did I do in here? And then I did do some really hard lines, did some hard shadow, so I might put some hard shadow in just on the edges, just to really show where there's possibly little bits of split wood. It's not like that. Put that in there. Ooh. And then that might actually be all I do for the wood underneath. Unless, maybe just a bit more, just to show that the edges, I don't want the edges to look too straight, because I think that looks a bit weird. So maybe just rough up the edges a little bit. That's too much of a squiggle. I shouldn't have done that squiggle. That squiggle was a mistake. Mistake squiggle, but it's alright. We can get rid of it. There we go. That'll be alright. So I think that'll actually do for that. I think you should move the shield a bit up, or the other shield on the other icon a bit down. So this shield is on the bottom. This shield is on the bottom to kind of show it kind of almost resting on the ground. I also wanted to make sure that we could see these bits in a bit more detail. I did think about moving this one down. I'm going to look what it looks like on Kofi. It won't be too difficult for me to move this one down after the fact. But I think I'm definitely going to have this one as though it's resting on the ground. Because the problem was when we did it before, and it was... oh, have I not grouped the shield? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where's the... Where are you? Oh, you are on there. Oh god, have I put you on you? Oh, I have put you on you. That was stupid. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Because yeah, initially I was going to have the shield kind of more on the centre with the cross, but then I just felt like it was covering up too much of like the spear point. So I do want it down there. Wait, what layer are you on? You disappear when I do that. You disappear when I do that, but you didn't come with when we moved. Oh no, because I've got that, haven't I? That's why. That's why. Yeah, I just felt like I did too much of the spare point. So yeah, we might move this one. We might put this one on the ground later on. We'll see how it goes. Anywho. A buckler shield. Yeah, it's potentially going to be... It's going to be potentially a... It might be a buckler shield. It might be a bit bigger than a buckler shield, actually. But, kind of like what the kind of design of a buckler shield is what I had in mind, yeah. You'd categorize our relationship as Kratos and Mimir. But the twist is, you're the talking head. This time, instead of the grumpy brew. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's add... Oh, I still got that. I still got that. Good. Let's have the leather. And then I'm going to get rid of this circle. which I can get that circle back later if I need to. That's fine. So let's ditch that a minute. And then what I could do with doing is... in fact, actually, yeah. Let's take the opportunity now before things get more complicated. Let's... cut selection to a new layer. Sweet. Okay, so now that is separate. So that's good. So that can be there. That can then be there. Keep reading. I don't want to keep... You write too much. Too much reading. Too much reading. You've already used my attention span in those 2 sentences. Talking instead of just a grumpy brute. No, it's more of a guiding role. You're the Kurgan to my MacLeod. Wow. Wow. I mean, you are a giant. You are a giant. So... But then who's Ramirez? Who do we class as Ramirez in this thing then? If you're the Kurgan and I'm MacLeod. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking about doing some stretched leather over the top of this thing. Which, if we're going to do leather, let's do a little bit of a sketch first. And then we can, if I'm happy with the kind of shape. Because these aren't meant to be, like, supreme prime quality. These are made by peasants, basically out of their own materials that they've acquired, that they have to hand, not acquired. That makes it sound like they've taken them from someone. So they're not perfect, but they were trained. They were trained by the Watch on how to make these things, using what they had available. So I kind of want to show that with this shield, like I want the shield to kind of show that they have like an understanding of what they're supposed to make. Just they might not have the money to make ones that would, say, be used in a more professional capacity. So this is what I was saying about the wood. This is why I didn't want to spend too much time on the wood, because so much of the wood is going to be covered up by this potential leather covering. And that's why, and this is the other reason why this one, like, that's why this shield looks even more basic. Like, this is just like this is just like made by a peasant who's like, I basically know that shields exist, and they've just put together whatever they can. Whereas this one's meant to show that it's a little bit more like there's been some training. And then in the wood, so there'd have to be some kind of like nails in the wood. And if the nails are there, then we can show a little bit of pulling where it's been stretched. So maybe if we have that kind of go in there, kind of show potentially where it's bunching up a bit. In a bit more. Get the other nails in. And while I've got a different symbol for the watch, like the watch has an official symbol. The reason I'm doing this one for the watch on the kofi icon is just so it's a bit more in keeping with the other icons. Because the symbol for the watch is just the broken version. It's just the broken version of this pitchfork. But I think on kofi that wouldn't look right when we're trying to almost on kofi, kind of like showing the different tiers at different levels. I don't think that would work very well from a visual standpoint of having it so different to the other things. So that's why we'll do a slightly separate thing for it. Oh, I didn't do those. Alright, so let's bring... Okay, so we'll have something along those lines. And then, I don't know, we'll do something in the middle. How long is Summer Santa for? Summer Santa is for today and tomorrow. So after a suggestion from one of our chatters, essentially for anyone who's new, this is the first year that I've done Summer Santa, and it might be the last year. We don't know yet. But this came from me getting very annoyed that there was and having a little bit of a rant. I had a little bit of a rant about 4 weeks ago that I was being shown Christmas trailers in June, and that annoyed me greatly because I was like, it's June, I don't need to be seeing Christmas movie trailers right now. At which point the suggestion was made, when am I going to dress up like Santa? When am I going to dress up like Santa in summertime? And it just developed from there. And then I said, I'll tell you what, if we set a community goal, I will dress up in Santa festive attire if we hit a community goal. To which there was a suggested amount for the community goal, to which my response was, that's a silly amount of money to spend. Let's bring that down. And it's still been quite a high amount. But anyway, I broke down the goal into separate days, and I said each time we hit one of these amounts, I'll do 1 day. We hit the amounts twice, so I am doing 2 days. So we're doing today and we're doing tomorrow of Summer Santa. And I need to thank some form of weather god that we had not had a heat wave this week, because this would have been horrible if we'd been having some of the weather we had a couple of weeks ago. Made me a little bit nervous. But anyway, today's been a bit. I mean, obviously it's helping with the fan behind me, but today has been a bit cooler than some of the previous weeks. So I am very thankful. I'm very thankful for the weather right now. So yeah, today and tomorrow, and who knows, if I'm streaming next year, we might hold this goal again, and we'll see how far we get. Omo, thank you very much for your lurking. Thank you very kindly. Ambro, the Rock movie. Yes, the Rock movie. The Rock movie, I was shown, the internet decided I needed to see a trailer for that. And you know what was ridiculous? I was seeing a trailer for the Rock movie pretty much every day. Multiple times per day. And I was just like, can you just go away? I don't need to see this trailer this much. Like, I know it exists. I'm also really torn on whether I'll ever watch it, but I know it exists. I don't need to see it again. Glowing Boar, good morning. Good morning, Glowing Boar. Welcome in. How hot is it over there right now? It's not too bad, which is ridiculous. It's so crazy how like we adapt to heat. But like if you'd said to me 2 months ago it's 24.5 degrees, I'd be like, oh my god, it is too warm for it to be 24.5 degrees. And that was like 2 months ago, but because we're getting used to the summer weather, today it is 24.5. 24.5 in this room right now. It's 51% humidity. And I'm not feeling not too shabby. Feeling not too shabby right now. I would prefer not to be wearing the hat and the jumper, but it's okay. So it's not crazy. Like a few weeks back, we were into the 30s in terms of the temperature in this room. Like outside was a bit cooler. But yeah, in the house. And for anyone who's like there going, what are you talking about? In the house, I have a little thermometer. I don't know if you can see that, but there you go. There you go. There's the temperatures it gets in this room. So yeah, but yeah, like Thumbs was saying, outside is 18 degrees, so outside is a lot cooler. Anyway, right, so we've got the nails that are kind of holding the leather back, and then in the middle we will have if I do it about, it's not going to be a massive one because I should have, oh man, I need the shift. This is where this is in the wrong place. It's not right, is it? So we'll do something about there. And let's just try and do some nail rivets. Do some naily rivets like that, and I think that's kind of what we're going to aim for. So now I need a suitable colour of leather. I'm almost inclined to go grab this from when we did the leather on that fantasy character. Kind of tempted to do it based off of that. Just because my eyes are shite at seeing the colour. Like that leather, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe once. I'm not sure if that's too. No, I don't think I'm happy with that. I like something a bit more. Maybe something more like that. It's gone. So that'd be like a covering like that. That might work. actually. Okay, so get these a bit more in the. These nails don't have to be perfectly round, because like handmade nails aren't always going to be perfect. So I don't mind them looking a little bit rough. Actually, do you know what? I wonder if I maybe. Hang on. Let's get rid of the top. Let's make the opacity. I was wondering whether I might put some tears in the leather, just so we can show a little bit more of the wood texture. So, like, I might do something around here. Maybe show when they've tried to make it. Maybe show when they've tried to make it. It's kind of got a little bit of a tear in it. Just to show that these things don't always go perfect. Not too many though. Not too many. So we might just do like 2. Possibly show how that nail has caused that tear there. Might do that. Then we just can see a little bit more of the wood underneath. Which I could always put like a little bit of maybe like some kind of like yarn. You know, maybe some kind of like maybe some stitching to show how they've tried to. Like if we bring that all the way to there, I can always put some stitching over the top to kind of show it being held together a bit, and then I kind of want that one going to where that is. So that's going basically that nail there has caused that one. So I think we'll do that, and then I'll just put some kind of maybe some twine or something, or maybe some more nails. Maybe some more nails would do it. Just a little bit of damage like that. We'll go with that, and then when that's taken away, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. Does air conditioning not exist in the UK? Yeah, sorry, just basically like Thumbs has said there. Like, yeah, it's not a thing in houses really, unless it's an expensive house. It's not a thing. It's not a thing in the UK. Like in the middle, right in the height of summer when it gets really warm, it's an absolute joy to go to the supermarket because the supermarket is air conditioned. It's an absolute joy. Like it's not even like. I mean, it's not even super common for air conditioning to be in all cars. Like I know a lot of people who have air conditioning in their cars, but not everyone has air conditioning in the cars. And yeah, it's even less in houses. I would be amazed if any of the houses in my area have air conditioning. Ironically, the push to get heat pumps installed is opening up the potential for integrated aircon. I was having to do some writing about heat pumps recently. I was having to start putting stuff together for that, so I might learn more about that soon. It's the first thing you installed when you purchased your house. Oh, nice, nice. Everyone go to Ambrose. He's got aircon. Patchwork on the leather or loose stitches holding the leather together. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Apologies. You'll get used to this. I'll probably be not keeping up with chat. I often play catch up with chat, so I'm presuming you were probably saying those things the same time I was talking about these little rips in the leather. So yeah, we're probably kind of on the same page with where I'm going to go with it. Max, good morning, Max there with the first. Is that the first Christmas emoji we've had in chat? today. Glowing Ball, you're watching me on another computer due to headphones. Well, I mean, is that a good thing? Is that a good thing that you're watching me on another computer? Anyway, right. So let's. So what I would like to do is I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that briefly, and then I want this. Oh, that is selecting everything. I don't want that. Hang on. No, too much. If we wait, what happens if I hide that and hide that briefly? You can let me grab that. Oh, and then the bloody dot in the middle. Come on now. Right, give me that. Give me that, and then bring that back. And I still do actually want that and that. Let's bring all these bits back. And then what we need just to kind of show a bit of shape. What I want is a bit of shape now. Quite a big bit of shape. Let's try. It's too big. Too big. That might work. Right, let's. Did I not? Oh, I'm moomin. Right. Let's start changing the colour. Yeah. Let's start coming together. Oh, we're in adverts, Joe. I completely missed we're in adverts then. Apologies. And sorry, Global, you got house guests, so you don't want to wake them. Your usual computer has good speakers. Wait, whoa. Glowing Ball. if you have house guests, then surely the rule of the house should be that everyone gets up when my stream starts. Everyone goes onto separate devices, whether it's their phone, their laptop, computers, TV, whatever. Everyone should be going on separate devices, signing up to Twitch, and then watching my... You failed me, Glowing Ball. You failed me. How is this not your house rule that everyone in your house must watch my stream on different devices? Ideally, different IP addresses as well, but I realise that might be tricky. Everyone needs to get a VPN. Everyone in your house, this is your new house rules. Everyone gets a VPN, switches to a different IP, and then you all watch. You all watch Twitch in possibly even separate rooms, just to make sure. Sado, a great achievement was reached this week. Streamer managed to run every main 3D Mario game without dying. In game, of course, IRL makes sense. IRL definitely makes sense. Yes. Is that? I'm not familiar with like how tricky that would be. Like the last time I played like Mario games was probably when I was a kid, and so so what I mean is like the amount of times I would have died as a kid would have been innumerable. I don't know how hard that is more grown up. I don't know if anyone found that, but there used to be games that I would play as a kid that I would find really hard. And then as an adult, I kind of look at and go, I don't know why I found this hard. Like Settlers. Settlers 2 is a great example. Oh, this hat. This hat could do with not existing. It's alright, I'm nearly caught with chat. To make short bearded, it's a 15-hour long run, and it took 1 year and 2 months to succeed. Holy moly, that is a long time. That is a long time to dedicate to that. Yana, enjoy your lurkings. Enjoy your lurkings. Ninja Gaiden is still hard, and only 32 now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure if I went to go and try, and play Mario now, I would not have a great time. I'm sure I would not have a great time now if I went to go play Mario. But I feel like I'd probably figure it out more. I don't think I'd ever be able to do, like, you know when people do speed runs? I don't think I'd ever really be able to do those. I think I'd probably be the kind of person who might do a speed run of a game by accident. I think if I intended to do a speed run of a game, I think I would end up messing it up because there'd be too much pressure. There'd be too much pressure on getting it right. It's a bit like artwork. I'm a bit like that with artwork. If I don't intend to do something in artwork, I could usually do really good things, but then when I come to do it again, there's almost like too much pressure to do it again, and so I mess it up. It sounds like it's your ability to process information you evolve as you grow older. Oh yeah, certainly we like management games. With like management games, it'll 100% be just like having a better understanding of how you process information like that, definitely. For anyone who wasn't here at start of stream, this afternoon, we'll probably try and do an entire day of artwork today. The only thing that might stop me doing an entire day of artwork is if I just end up having problems with my wrist. Like I will carry on doing artwork for as long as my wrist holds out. But seeing as though we're doing a full day gaming tomorrow, I'd rather just try and blitz as much as possible into all the different bits of art stuff that we've been talking about, because we've not had a full Thursday stream in a while. So I kind of want to take advantage of trying to, hit into the to-do list as much as possible, is the word I was trying to find there. Now, with that tear being there, that's going to change how this works, but we might try and keep some of this shape going anyway. Hopefully, does that match up with... No. Okay, so I'll have to change these a little bit in the direction I've put them. Actually, wait, if I try and make that match up with that one. Pull that a bit. Make the tear go that way. I could be happy with that. I might get rid of that altogether. Anyway, sorry. Max, you used to watch Dark Souls speedruns, and those are fascinating, especially all the exploits. I think one of the most fascinating I would never play Dark Souls. Dark Souls would utterly infuriate me. But I've seen a few people playing Dark Souls, and I think one of the ones that's fascinated me the most with Dark Souls was what's her name? She's called. I might get the name wrong. It's something like Mikasa, and she's quite a relatively large streamer. I mean, in terms of like following, I think she's quite well known. I want to say she's called Mikasa, but she does things like speed runs and challenges for Dark Souls, and she's done things where she's completed Dark Souls using a dance mat. So instead of a controller, she's just got the dance mat as how she does all her controls. And I think she actually did it where she had two characters at the same time. So I've seen some stuff I think is kind of cool, seeing how people do it. I couldn't do it myself. It would infuriate me too much. That's the kind of game that you could see that could get me to rage quit, I think. Miss Mika, yeah. Miss Mikasa. Mikasa. What was I think? Yeah, sorry, Miss Mika. Yeah, is Miss Mika is who I meant. Yeah. Oh dear. Sponsor, you wish for a bear Santa. A real bear, not a fake one. Okay. I don't have a background in genetic engineering to make that a thing. But good luck in your endeavors. Amber, you still haven't beaten Pokemon Colosseum, and that game has been out for nearly 20. I have not beaten Pokemon Blue. I used to love Pokemon Blue when it was around. I don't think my cartridge would work anymore, or at least the save wouldn't. Wherever it is, I don't even know where the cartridge is. Oh, why did you just change? That's not what I wanted you to do. But yeah, I never beat Pokemon Blue, so that was one of the first ones, wasn't it? Part of me would like to go back and play the original Pokemon again. A part of me would quite like to do that. I remember at one point I was playing the original Pokemon and I was really focused on wanting wanting to do it in I was trying to this was pre-internet, so it's not even like was trying to do it in front of people. This was just for my own. This is an insight into how my brain works. Okay, I remember wanting to do Pokemon Blue, and I got really into just trying to just level up. I want to say it was a Pidgeotto, and I was like, I'm going to level up this Pidgeotto so that it's so strong that I can use it against bigger things. So I never got very far. Do you know what? Pokemon is a classic example of a game that I really enjoy at the beginning. I have this with a lot of games. I really enjoy games at the beginning, and then I quickly kind of become disinterested in the mid to late game. Pokemon's a really good example of that. I think I said yarn before when I was talking about keeping the stitch together. I meant twine. I think I meant twine rather than yarn. I know they're similar, but I'm pretty sure I meant that. I've just thought of it. It's getting warm. I'm getting warm. You're going to get constant updates on this through the day. I'm getting warm. That's part of why I just went so... part because I was trying to concentrate on this. But also because part of my brain was going, this is getting warm now. We'll maintain. We'll maintain for as long as possible. Oh, do you know what the worst bit is? I think now that I've said it, I'm thinking about it more. I need to stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it being warm. Think about something else. Think about the cooling fan behind myself. It's good. It's good. Yes, the cooling fan. You know what the downside is between the fan is my legs. My legs are pretty cold right now because they're just in standard attire for me. Anyway. Oh no! Oh, I had the chat on pause. Oh, I've done it again. You moomin. You moomin. I just had the chat on pause. Glowing Boar, Bear Santa. Right. Okay. A Bear Santa, yeah. Cosmic Bunny, good morning. Good morning, welcome in. Welcome into this thing that we've got going on right now. Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna nip to the loo and then we'll do that 15-minute sketch. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. We're doing well. If you get hot enough to get heat stroke, you'll feel cold. Indeed, yeah. I have confirmed that I do draw the line at getting heat stroke. I'm not gonna kill myself for this. But right now we're okay. Right, I'll be back in a second and then we'll do that 15-minute sketch. One moment. We'll just take a moment. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate the sacrifices I've made with my hair today? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? The hair. The hair has gone very floofy. The hair has gone so floofy underneath the hat. Right. That's back. That's back. Now we have to keep the hat. Now we have to keep the hat because no one should be seeing that hair. Right, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone all have forgotten about this in 48 hours. It'll be all right. Okay. Okay. Still warm. Still very warm. Now, I tell you what, there we go. We'll keep the jumper on, but I'm going to bring the sleeves up a bit. Okay, it's all right. Ooh. I'm going to get to at least lunchtime. This afternoon, we might just have Christmas t-shirt rather than Christmas jumper. But we're going to get to lunchtime before we do that. Freestyling product, just wear the hat every morning. Just apparently I've got to wear the hat permanently. Apparently I've just got to wear the hat permanently. It's okay. It's all right. We've trained for this. I don't know, something like that. Right. Need to ease out the roundness of this thing. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Toots for my sweet, sugar for my honey. Okay, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to getting rid of that. I think that's... Oh, it's very bright, isn't it? It's very bright. Those highlights are quite severe. I didn't appreciate quite how bright those highlights were. With the white being there, the white completely threw me off just to how much those were. It's okay. It's okay. We can, when all of this smooths up, we can make this less of a thing. I was going to move on to the metal work, but just while I can see this, let's tidy this up a bit. What was I talking? Oh, 15-minute sketch. Wait, sorry, yeah, 15-minute sketch. That was why we were doing this. That's why I took the moment to step away. Right, 15-minute sketch. Oakley. So, 15-minute sketch was Bear Santa. Obviously. Obviously Bear Santa. And that was Glowing Ball. Glowing Ball has requested such a thing. Okay, so for anyone who's not been here before, when we do 15-minute sketches, I can't use a reference, as this is meant to somehow be a thing of improving my sketch speed and improving my visual memory. It often doesn't work. Barely, good morning. Good morning, Barely. How you doing? So a Bear Santa. Now, a Bear Santa. Now, sponsor did say, didn't he? He said he wants a real one. He wants a real bear Santa. So, on the basis that it's meant to be a real one, I don't think I'm going to... I think we're going to have it on all fours. I think we're going to have it on all fours. Oh god, that's a terrible circle. There we go. That's a... This is a pill. Okay, let's... oh man, I don't have a visual memory for bears. I don't have a visual memory for bears. What shape is a bear's face? Bear's face. It's short, isn't it? It's short, so we'll put the eye... We'll put the eye about there, which means the cheek. Cheek is about there. I can't remember exactly how a bear ear... Bear ears, I'm going to go with quite a round bear ear. So we'll do that for kind of like the ear. We'll do that for the ear. So then... man... Bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear. So if I'm bringing the cheek to there, then that means that's around there. They have a... okay. They have a... They kind of got like a top lip, haven't they? They got a bit of a top lip going on. So we'll get that in, and then we'll get the face in, something like that. But then wait, if it's meant to be a Santa, oh, they do have a, like, let's get that in there. Bit more of a, it's like, it's not a huge snout, but we got the bear kind of. But then if it's meant to be... Okay, it's meant to be Santa though, isn't it? It's meant to be a real bear Santa. So it's obvious, but yeah, it's got to have... So we've got to get the hat on that head. Do you know what, that head? Hang on. Let's... I feel like that should be more... Bit more squish. Bit more squish. Bit more squish like that. That's a bit closer. But then where would I put his... He can't... we need the ears, don't we? We need the ears. So let's get... So we'll try and get a hat, but the hat's going to have to somehow sit behind the ears. And then it's going to have to go up there. It's going to have to go up like that. And we're going to have a bit of a bit there. And then he can... No, that's going too high. So it's going to have to sit... It's going to have to sit down there like that. And then we've got the bobble. So that can go there. Around the back of the ear. Yeah. Okay. So we got the hat. The hat coming onto about there. And that's where that's going. Bear hat achieved. And then they're back. Right, they've got shoulders, haven't they? They've got shoulders. Let's try and make sure we've got the shoulders showing before we come out to the back. And then I don't know which way. Mate. I know so little about bears. I know so little about bears. They have like meaty paws though, don't they? Nope, not that. Give me that. No, that's not the right thing. Give me that. Right. Shrink that down a bit. No, wrong thing. Because I currently have the eraser selected, so I don't know why you did that. Bear paws. Bear paws. Bear paws. Something that do you know what? Because the thing is, I've then got to put him in a Santa suit, haven't I? So this stuff, some of this stuff's going to disappear because he's going to be in a Santa suit. Because he's got to be. So then the neck. Why are you not working again? Critter is struggling in what I'm telling it to do. So we've got to have like the Santa suit is there. Santa suit is there. I appreciate we've gone into adverts, but you know we've got to get. It's 15 minutes, mate. 15 minutes. We've got to crack on. So we'll do that. We'll give him some claws, so we know it's the foot, because you know you wouldn't know it's the foot otherwise, would you? So then this is coming up here. I don't really know what the tail looks like. Don't know what the tail looks like right now. I'm pretty sure they have short tails. It'll do. So yeah, and then we need to make it look more like Santa. Then it needs to look more like Santa. I realise I've just done a foot that doesn't really help it look like Santa at all, does it? Barely, you getting there? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you're getting there. I did see you didn't stream last night, so that's good to hear that you're getting there. Right, so he has to have a belt. The belt's going to have to be here because it's above the legs. Belt is above the legs. So there's Santa Bears. And then he needs a sack, doesn't he? He needs a sack, otherwise how's he going to get the presents everywhere? So we'll make the sack look like it's kind of, right, give a knot there. Just put a knot in. You know, that makes sense. So we'll have a knot coming round his shoulder, coming out, and then that's going to come out. That's going to come out into the sack, which is sat on his back. I don't know why the sack's going to have. I mean, the sack's going to have two bits, otherwise it's not going to fit over the back, is it? So it's going to have some kind of strap system made by... I mean, does this guy have elves? If he's a bear, does he have elves? Or does he have, like, I don't know. Does elk work in his workshop? Like, how does this work? And then just so it makes more, if I just do that, if I just make it look like there's a whole strap, if we just make a strap, if we make a strap for this bit, then we don't have to worry about the fact that, you know, that's still coming down and tied in a knot around the back. That's fine. Black strap. Black strap around this thing, which then that gives me a bit more space to work with. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then Santa, Bear Santa. And let's just get rid of these. Let's get rid of the bit of his back, because you wouldn't see that because it's behind the sack. So we'll get rid of all of that. There you go. Right, Bear Santa, done. Bear Santa is done. So, done. Bear Santa. I hope you are unbelievably happy with that sketch. Beer Squire. No visuals. We can't have visuals. Now I'll tell you what. I'll look at the visual now that the sketch is done, but we can never have a visual during the sketch. It's a mirror image. It's a mirror image. It's like I took a photograph. Hang on. Where's this thing? Bear Santa. Open a new document. So, right, come here. Come here. It's like I took a photograph. You know, it's like Photoshop. That you can't tell me that doesn't look exactly the same. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. I've realised you can't see it because of the Christmas tree. But let's move the Christmas tree out of the way. It's uncanny. Like, we've found out what this bear does during the summer. Oh my god, if I get a delivery... I shouldn't get a delivery today. But I've just realised if I get a delivery today, I'm not going to have time to, like, change out of this to go and answer the door. If I get a delivery today, oh no! Okay, no, right. No, I just realised about tomorrow. Okay. When I order... I'm telling you now, and no one can stop me because none of you are here. But tomorrow, when I hit order on my takeaway, it'll be after 5 o'clock anyway. It will be after 5 o'clock anyway. But when I hit order on my takeaway tomorrow, the outfit's coming off. Not that I'm going to just be... This is, before anyone gets excited, this does not mean I'm going to be naked on stream. I'm going to change into a regular t-shirt once I hit order on my takeaway tomorrow. I don't think I've got any deliveries that should be turning up today. I'd have to answer the door like this. This would be ridiculous. Anyway, now, Ash, hello Ash. Hello Father Beardmas. This is what you guys apparently wanted, and you've got it. You've got it. Anyway, right, I've thought ahead now. Do you know, because the thing is, I would have ordered takeaway tomorrow, not even thinking about it, and then had a panic when I realised I had to go and answer the door. So, anyway, yeah, so there was Bear Santa. Bear Santa, out the way. Back to this. Back to this. I think I'm happy with the direction this is going. The leather is not looking quite as nice as hoped, but I think that's because I'm trying to do it rough. Essentially, when I was thinking of the leather, I'm thinking back to kind of like when I did the leather on, and this is what I mean about sometimes I do stuff in the past and I have a really hard time recreating it. So like in the past, when I did this, when it loads, when I did like the leather here, I was quite happy with how the leather looked. Like, I was quite happy with how the leather turned out on this stuff. But I suppose this, like, certainly like this stuff up here, I was really happy with how this stuff turned out. I know it's not perfect. I'm well aware it's not perfect. But I was really happy with how this stuff... I still hated that. I hated how that looked. But I was really happy with these bits. And I appreciate it's not perfect, but I like how it turned out. But I'm realizing now that's not got any, like, ripple... Like, it's not got any, like, curve... like, tight lines in it. Bits where it's getting taut. So that's what I was thinking of when I was trying to do this. This feels a bit too... The only way I can describe it is bright. That's the only word I have to kind of describe it that I can think of. But anyway, saturated? Maybe saturated is the word I'm thinking of. Can you stop swapping brushes after I selected them, please? Thank you. Ruining what I'm trying to do. And if anyone questions this, if anyone goes, this isn't what leather looks like, I'm just going to turn around and go, what do you know about capybara leather? What do you know about capybara leather? Nothing. Nothing, because I'm reasonably certain people would frown upon making capybara leather in this world. They don't in Gnome World. In Gnome World, it's fine to make capybara leather. Like, it's pretty standard. If someone starts showing me capybara leather products, I'll be fuming. Do they exist? Anyone? Has anyone got Google open right now? Can you actually get capybara leather? Surely not. Surely not, because they're too small. They've got to be too small to be worthwhile. Well, I suppose we do like mink and stuff, don't we? So maybe capybara leather does exist somewhere. In. Make sure this is... Make this look like it's around the nails as much as possible is what I'm trying to do here. So we are pushing it back a bit. That's okay. Now you should prepare a gift for the food delivery. Wish them a Merry Christmas. No. No, we're not doing... We're not handing out Christmas presents. Just say you lost a bet, they'll understand. Maybe that would be enough. But you see, then they'd start asking me questions, and I just don't want to get into it. They'd start asking me questions. Who did you have a bet with? Well, it was just a bunch of people on the internet. Well, how do the people on the internet know whether you're wearing the stuff? Oh, because I do it on camera. And then that just gets weird. Like, as soon as you say you do something on camera on the internet, people think the worst. People think the worst. I know. Like, people have asked me to describe, like, my work day. Like, you know, doctors. Like, doctors recently have asked me to describe my work day. And I've had to try and describe to them. And the moment you talk about doing things on camera on the internet, they kind of go, oh. And you have to kind of go, oh, no, not like that. Not like that. And they go, okay. Types of leather. Oh, there is. Is there capybara leather? Oh my god, there's capybara leather. Oh, it's got like a lot of like, it's very like speckled, isn't it? Carpincho. Leather, okay. Carpincho or Parkincho? Parpincho? Parkincho. Carpincho, I think. Refers to a large South American rodent. The leather from this animal is a fine product that ages well and becomes more comfortable over time. It's similar to peccary leather and is often used to make luxurious gloves. Oh my god. Various types of leather from many animals are available, but this is definitely has a special place in the market. The name is Portuguese, okay. It refers to the swamp-dwelling animal that is known as the world's largest rodent. The Spanish name for this animal is the capybara. I think I want to go back to the person I was 30 seconds ago. I think I want to go back to the person I was 30 seconds ago. Oh no. Okay, so it's speckled. We're not doing this. This leather is not from a capybara, okay? I take this back. I take this back because I need to. Its distinguishing feature is its bristle paws. So the bit that I said that's speckled is its bristle paws. Product leather commonly used. Yep. Disadvantages. So here's the reason why you shouldn't use it. Besides it being quite rare and expensive, it's not suitable for applications where water may soak the leather. That surprises me. Not that I'm trying to disprove these things. That surprised me because I'm pretty sure capybara spend a lot of time in water. It's not good for products requiring rigidity, exposure to the elements. Okay, so don't use this leather. It's rubbish. I say like I have a particular thing against leather products. I don't really. I don't. But it just, I can't believe it exists. I mean, I can believe it exists. It's just, it's so me trying to say you can't compare this to anything because it's not a thing. Anyway, right. I think I do potentially want to try and darken this down a bit though. I think that's what I ultimately want to try and get to. If I chose to do that, oh, it still chooses everything. It also chooses the wood as well, which is a bit unfortunate. So I'll tell you what, if I get rid of that, hide the shield, then we do that. Oh, then it's still choosing the spear underneath. It's okay. So now if I do that, I wonder how that would look. Alright, let's do this on a different layer. Do this on a different layer. This is not capybara leather. It's too big to be capybara leather, to clarify. It's too large. It's too large to be capybara leather. But we might do that. We're not judging all the. I don't. How does I don't? You know, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how we're getting into age ratings for this. We're not going down this route. Stop it. Okay. I might actually try and remember that. That might be a good thing to remember to do in the future. Just an easy texture add-on. Like sometimes, right? Sometimes I feel like I almost kind of like handicap myself by not using textures. I always feel like I shouldn't use textures. Like I should be doing things by hand, and sometimes I have to remind myself that that does really slow down the process, and maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't do it as much as I do. Anyway, right, so let's... So I might try and remember that the next time I'm doing some kind of like leathery texture, just to speed things up a bit. What time are we on? We're on 11:45. Okay. As I was saying before, when I go to lunch in a bit, I will switch to just a t-shirt for the afternoon because I am quite warm right now. What time am I finishing today? I've managed to figure it, so I'll be doing a full day today. Full day today. We'll be doing till like 5 o'clock. Is the plan. Unless something unexpected comes up, 5 o'clock today. Just imagine later raids enter this stream. There will probably be later raids later on. There probably will be. I mean, there's people streaming today who are well aware that this is going on, so I've no doubt someone will turn up. That would not surprise me in the slightest. And it's okay. It's okay. I think people can be accepting of me wearing seasonal attire outside of season. I don't think that will destroy the world. What do I? Try to think. Maybe we were. I'm trying to think what we're going to work on this afternoon. I could just work on these icons all day, because at least it's stuff that needs to get done. So it's not, it's not terrible if I work on these all day. I'm also conscious that maybe not everyone wants to see the icons. Not everyone cares about the icons. But they do need doing, so this afternoon we might work on these. Certainly, I'll definitely want to try and get this one finished. I'd like to try and get this one finished this afternoon. But in terms of like maybe moving on to another one of these, maybe not. Maybe we'll try something else. Because I was saying before, like with it being a Christmas themed stream, maybe I should work on the Christmas monster that I've got. Possibly. Mana, you ran into a new study about fibers in diet and how there are certain types that promote weight loss. That being oat and barley, due to them having special properties apart from other fibers. I thought in general fibers in diet were all about the same. Oh right. That does actually sound interesting. Though I question oat's ability for weight loss. just because I have porridge. I question the study because I have porridge. So I should have lost all the weight. Although I've actually stopped having porridge at the moment. I feel like, I don't know, I think it's something to do with the heat. I just feel like it feels a bit heavy when I have it in the morning. So I have currently stopped having it. looks okay. And then what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of scratchy reflection just on the edges, except if I use a brush that's actually big enough. I'm trying to put some extra like edges just to kind of show that this is still like a little bit roughly made, not superbly made. A bit like what I did on the spear. Like on the spear, like there's bits of roughness and stuff is what I want. You know, just that it's kind of like not necessarily made by like an expert hand is what I'm trying to show with this. I think that oat milk contains... I think oat milk still contains those properties. Something about fibres being able to dissolve in water. So it could... Yeah, I suppose if the fibres are water soluble, then I would imagine they would stay in the oat milk. But yeah, if they're not, then I suppose they wouldn't get transferred over. Wait, hang on. Can fibres be water soluble? Isn't the whole point? Isn't that part of like the point of them is that they're not, which helps them like get through your system and like take everything with them? So what I could do with doing is on the back, I've got like all this bit here, I could do with kind of showing, like it's in shadow, so it's not going to show as well. I kind of need to show the same imperfections. Just maybe not. Don't want to do them too high though. Do like that. I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be okay. Alright, so then if I get rid of that, yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with how that looks. Let's smooth. Oh wait, hang on, what was I doing there? Oh no, I kind of done this wrong. Because I was following... I followed that too much. I should have got rid of that before I did all of this. That was silly. That was silly. I've kind of messed it up. Hang on, how can I fix this? If I take this... Give me the thing. Why are you not giving me the thing? I can fix this. I can fix this. Or not, because it's trying to select... Oh, why have I got that on? Okay, that's why. There we go. If I bring that more in line with that. I'll tell you what, let's switch to warp. No, not the roundy bit. Not the roundy bit. If I bring that to there, bring that to there, bring that kind of underneath there. I'll have to do some more faffing from the other side, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll bring that to kind of there. That'll make that easier. Yeah. So we'll keep that on top. Okay. Okay. And then tidy up that bit a bit so it's more with the curve. And then, once that curve's in place... Once that curve's in place, let's bring that in. Smooth that off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this as a whole, and I'm going to make it fit more within this curve. Because I've obviously got to fix it up. Give me that. Yeah, okay. Let's do... I mean, this isn't a perfect circle, so this probably isn't going to work very well. We can get the majority of it, though. Majority of it, and then let's use... that. Like that. Okay. Okay, I need that to be part of that now. And then we're going to bring that to there. We're going to make it a bit bigger. Maybe a smidge. Nope, no, not you. Not you. A bit smaller. Bit to there. Let's do that. And it did pixelate. It did pixelate, but that should be okay. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Sponsor Squire, can you remind me to give Blair Belladonna, who absolutely loved the... to give... What? Can you remind me to give Blair Belladonna, who absolutely loves the duck emotes? I don't know what you mean, sponsor. Unsure what you mean. What's your level? I haven't got I don't think my bot tracks. I haven't got a level thing set up for the bot, unfortunately. I'm not sure which bot does that actually. I don't even know if I could do a level thing. I know some people have, like, when you talk in chat for a certain amount of time, I know some bots do like a level thing, don't they? Manny still changing grains to oat or barley might be a thing now. At least you're going to give it a go. Well, that'll be interesting to see if that works out. Oh, we're on ad break. We're on ads. Give me a sec. Give me a reason. Right, so let's Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong way around. So if that's there, I kind of want to do that there, and then I want to do it there, and then I'd want to do it there and there. Do a bit like that. That's gone. That's gone now. And yeah, sponsor. Sorry, you forgot to ride. You forgot to carry. Wait, you forgot to carry on that person's sub. I'll be honest. I would love to say I'd remind you, but I barely remember my own life. People have to remind me what I'm supposed to be doing with my life. Maybe this is a whole. Maybe this could be a side business. Hey guys, do you want a streamer who also acts as like your PA? I'll just be here. When you come into stream, I'll just be like, oh, 1 second. I'll just go into like a file of facts type thing. I'll be like, hey, you should be doing this today. I feel like that could be a very unique streamer if you did that. The only problem is I would forget to do it, which is kind of the crucial bit, isn't it? Kind of the crucial bit of doing something like that is the me remembering to do it, and that is where it would fall apart. I've said for many years, if I had the money, I would hire a PA. Because I definitely would need one. I feel like it would benefit my life so much to just have someone keeping tabs of things. Glowing Boy, you recommend making a calendar event? Yeah, calendar events. Calendar events are definitely a must. I put more and more in my calendar to try. The only problem is remembering to do it. That's where it becomes even more complicated. Is remembering to put things in the calendar. Because I'm sure someone's going to say it, so I'll get ahead of the game. Someone's going to say it, like put it in the calendar as soon as you know about it. It's not always a practical moment. Like, I feel bad when I'm at the doctor's and the doctor gives me an appointment, and I'm there with my calendar. I'm there getting my calendar out. They look at me like I'm stupid. They really do. They look at me like I'm stupid. They're like, because I'm just like, they go, 1 second, I just need to get my calendar. And they're like, okay, but I'm just going to tell you when it is. It's like, yeah, but I need to put it in my calendar. Otherwise, I'll forget. But the appointment we're putting in is only in 2 days. And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to forget on the walk home. You don't seem to understand. I'm going to forget on the walk home that I have this appointment that I need to do. So I'll be honest, from my perspective, I get a little bit self-conscious sometimes of using my calendar, because most people that I seem to interact with seem to think that it's a really weird thing to do. So I'm kind of like, okay, I'll just try and remember, and then I'll race out of wherever I am just so I can immediately go out and like do the calendar thing in secret. Getting concerned that someone in the street's going to see me using my calendar. Oh my god. Did you see me use my calendar? Please don't tell them. Please don't tell them I use my calendar. Okay. Now I want to... Yeah. I want to get some... So there are going to be some rivets on this thing. God, this hat is warm. This hat is so warm. Why did I say I'd do this? It's fine. We're going to grab lunch in a second. Are we at 12 o'clock yet? Oh my god, we're past 12 o'clock. Oh, praise be. Praise be. We have passed 12 o'clock. I can switch to t-shirt. I can switch to t-shirt. It's great. It's a good time. It's a good time. I can't express how good this time is that I can switch to t-shirt. You remember this morning when I was saying it wasn't too warm? All it's taken is half a degree. I can even look at the temperature now. All it has taken is half a degree. And now I'm kind of like, god damn, it's warm. Right. Ignore the hair. Ignore the hair for a second. It's fine though. We've got a festive jumper. We've got a festive jumper. T-shirt even. Festive t-shirt. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We're down to one layer. Well, I'll go for lunch soon. I just want to keep a little bit of momentum. I want to keep a little bit of momentum on this, and then we'll head for lunch. Santa approved t-shirt. This is for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, this is a full Santa t-shirt. Like, it's got a belt on and everything. Got a belt and everything. It's okay. It's okay. We're still in Santa mode. I feel like I'll be honest with you. I feel like this is the true summer Santa. Like Santa in t-shirt mode. Can you post a duck clip? Yeah. Yeah. There's no it's one of the few bits of trust that you guys get. I don't have any restrictions on posting URLs. So but don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. But yeah, you can post clips. On the basis that clips are on Twitch, I'm relatively certain that the clip is safe. If you somehow manage to get around that system, again, don't abuse it. Oh wait, was that you talking about you not having the duck emotes over on that channel? I see. I see. Okay, so that's it. It's over half of them. Over half of them done. That's good. The nice thing about the icons that come after this one, obviously this one is still a bit rough. The other icons that I do can be a bit more uniform because they're meant to be like from a professional armory, whereas these ones are made by people just trying to defend themselves as best they can. I was saying before, I was thinking about this afternoon about maybe working on the great hunt of the winter solstice, which is a bit of lore in the world. But I've realised that I can't necessarily work on that on stream. This is one of these things I think I've talked about before, where I can't necessarily talk about it on stream because it's kind of a secret. It's kind of a secret, and I've realised that would ruin the secret. So I don't know what I want to do with that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that because it's meant to be a secret. So I think I've got to work on that offline. Essentially, what I've got to do with the lore for that thing is I've got to work out how it all works. Like, I've got a vague idea, although actually, do you know what, I say I've got a vague idea about what the monster is. I don't think I do anymore. I don't think I do anymore because it potentially might not fit with the direction that the lore's gone. So maybe I've just told a fib. Maybe I don't actually know how it's going to work. I kind of need to, like, I had an idea of what the monster was in that bit of lore, but we've, you know, changed how things like the magic system works, and I don't know. I never really wrote it down as a. I never wrote it down as like a this thing uses magic, but equally, that was probably going to make that a lot easier to figure out. Whereas I don't think it'll work anymore based on how I've got magic, the direction I've taken magic. I'm gonna have to have a think. So I kind of need to plan that dude out. Oh, those don't look anywhere near as good as the other ones did. That's not. Needs to be the other way around. Right. Let's. Okay. So the rivets. The rivets are brighter on this side. But yeah, I might not be able to work on the Christmas thing. I keep calling it the Christmas thing. It's not actually a Christmas thing. It's the winter solstice thing. But sometimes saying the Christmas thing just feels quicker. So those ones on that side need that just to kind of do the edge. So that was one of the other things that, you know, when I've been talking about doing the library, so the online accessible thing, part of the README file that's in that talks about how there'll be certain things that aren't in the library, because I kind of want things to, some bits I want to kind of retain a little bit of ambiguity and mystery, which that kind of would be. Like, I kind of need to figure it out for myself to make sure that it works in the world. But then I potentially need to not in fact, hang on, people D&D people who do D&D, is everything like in the Dungeons Master Guide? I think that's what it's called. That's what I'm calling it now. In the Dungeons Master Guide, do they explain how everything works, or is anything left? Is there anything left ambiguous? Like, are there any mysteries in there, or does everything, so that the dungeon master can, you know, make something cohesive? Does everything get explained? Yes, DM is God, DM knows all. So, like, right, so to give us the example, so I've got, like, the Great Winter Solstice Hunt, which is essentially a monster that is seasonal. Like, the monster turns up at particular times of year, specifically the winter solstice. And it's kind of like essentially the idea behind this monster is it's kind of like a nasty version of Santa Claus, as like a very top level version of it. And so it can get into houses. And it takes people. And so what it means is, in this world, while people get together at Christmas, winter solstice, people get together with their family and stuff. It's not so much because they want to exchange gifts and be happy and stuff. It's more for protection, because they don't want to be taken by whatever is taking them. And so I'm thinking, like, that's kind of like there's a whole bit of lore. There's a bit of lore about the fact that this thing used to solely come after the gnomes. So when the gnomes lived in the forest, this was like a standard practice for the gnomes, that they would all gather together during the winter solstice for like I think I've got it written down somewhere, but I think it's for about a week. I don't think it's for as long as a month. I think it's for like the week of when the winter solstice is. And this thing will take people in the night, and so the gnomes have got into the habit. Of gathering together during that week. All the family gets in. They basically all essentially barricade themselves in the house. Though on the outset, to some people, that might look like they're all just partying, when in reality they're pretty much cowering in fear. Now, there might be some bits where over the years they've tried to make some happy bits out of it so that the kids aren't as scared, but that's effectively what's going on. So I can understand that bit, like, being described in, say, like a dungeon master's manual. But then in terms of what the actual thing is, so it's like a twist on Krampus. Yeah. But then in terms of what the actual thing is, like, I've not really talked about that on stream, because I kind of want it to be a bit of a mystery and whatnot. But I presume if there was like a Dungeons Master guide, manual, I don't know what you call them. What did I say they were before? Something like that. Anyway, if there was like a Dungeon Master guide, I presume I would have to explain in that what the thing was. So that the DM could use it properly. Or would it make more sense that it was left as a mystery, so that essentially the DM could do whatever the hell they wanted? Because then I guess, I mean, this is always going to be a problem, isn't it? Like, non-DMs could get the book, couldn't they? Non-DMs could get the book, read the book, and then know exactly what they're facing and deal with it. But I suppose that's their problem, innit? Like, if they were to do a game with it, that's their problem. And I suppose that's where DMs can kind of twist it so that they can put their own little mystery into what's actually happening.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Oh no.
T4's Cup just followed.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
He's 8 TWQMKC and just followed.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
B5XGFWQL just followed.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
VMNL7Z just followed.
new challenger
Yeah.
has entered the arena.
That's why I've dropped it into sub-only
Fox
mode.
just followed.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Spxualty Fork just followed.
Let's turn off.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
We don't want that all the time, do we?
U0G9EDX just followed.
A new challenger has...
Stop that. You can go into follower only rather than sub. Yeah, I've got sub only on a button. I've got sub only on a button, so that's why I just pressed that. I've turned off the Twitch alerts for a bit because obviously we don't need to listen to that all the time, do we? We can also get rid of that because that's obviously not real. Great. Great. Well, that's trashed. That's trashed the goal thing, hasn't it? Awesome. It's not even, the thing is, it's obviously a bot thing because the view account has not changed. The view account has not changed, so it's very clearly it's not real. I don't even know, like, because I'm not going to report all of those things. Like, that's insane. I can't report all of those accounts. Also, for anyone who is actually properly watching this channel right now, and you're not a subscriber, I apologise that you can't talk in chat right now. But as you've probably just seen, there's just a shitload of bots that I've got to try and figure out. I tell you what, I'm just gonna, if I just report, I'll just report one of them, and then maybe the others will get looked at. That probably won't work, but that's all I can think to do right now because I'm not going to report all of them. So that was like nearly 1,000 bots. That was nearly 1,000 bots. But there's a report. Report's been done. If I turn... Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's... If I put that back up... Oh no, that's still trying to go through.
A new challenger.
No, they're still going. They're just going to go for ages, aren't they? They're just going to go for ages. Oh, that's why I can't see that. Oh, are they just going to be stuck in a queue? Okay, hang on. Let's, someone remind me tomorrow. Someone remind me tomorrow to put my alert thing back on the top. I'm just going to let the alert thing run in the background so that it just runs through them, so we don't have to see them anymore. But yeah, anyway, there you go. That's reported. We will try. Okay, I'm going to try and drop out of sub-only mode. So yeah, anyone who's genuinely watching the channel, apologies that you've not been able to talk. Just so yeah, apologies you couldn't talk right then. Just, you don't know what they're all going to start saying. You don't know if they're all going to start saying things, so it's just safer for me just to put it in sub-only mode, because we'll keep an eye on it. I might have to drop into sub-only mode again if something else goes on, but right now let's see. So unfortunately, I'm not up to 2,000 followers. my goal of trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. My goal of trying to hit 1,000 followers at the end of the year was not meant to happen that way, and I'm sure they'll drop off. I'm sure they'll drop off within a day or two. Dear. I wonder if you can write a ticket to Twitch getting spammed by 1,000 bots to deliver. So that's what I've done. So Mana, that's essentially what I've done. I've reported one of them, and I've kind of said that at the same moment I've been followed by 1,000 accounts. I can't report them all. I know people like it's like, I know Pirate Software's got ways of dealing with that. Like Pirate Software's got like a bot that kind of can record all that stuff, but I don't understand how those bots work. I don't get how they work, so it is what it is. Like, so I know there's a way that you can multi-report accounts, but you have to have a bot that pulls all the names. I do what I have access to, and that's all I've really got access to. It'll be all right. It'll be fine as long as they're not talking. As long as they're not talking, it's not disastrous. Just got to try and... I just need them to drop off, really. But yeah. Anyway. Lord Elston, remember to put your alert thing on tomorrow. Damn you, Lord Elston. Damn you, Lord Elston. But anyway, sorry, yeah, Glowing Ball. When players get info and use it, it's called metagaming. Something players are encouraged to consciously not do. Yeah, I think I've seen stuff about metagaming before. So yeah, sorry, we were talking about the. Sorry, we will come. I will come back to that DM. We'll come back to the DM guide in a second. Just sorry, Lisa, hello. Welcome in, Lisa. Hello. Hope you are well. And then Mana, enjoy watching more things, watching more stuff. So you're working your way through Stranger Things. I've seen a few people working their way through Stranger Things recently, trying to get ready for the next season. I'll watch the next season at some point. It's just going to come down to time. It's just going to come down to time. It's just going to be weird with how much older they're going to be when it does come out. But anyway, sorry, yeah, so Glowing Ball. Sorry you've had to deal with that. To be honest, in terms of the worst things that bots can do, that's probably like the lowest version of what they could do that would annoy me. Just a little bit frustrating because I want my follower count to be accurate, especially when we're trying to have a bit of a goal. I just know that we were up to, I think we were up to something like 901 at the beginning of today. So I know roughly where the follower count is up to. Want to mod through it. Can work on stuff like that. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. If I need to figure it out, I'll figure it out later. I mean, if I have a follow up on that Twitch ticket and they want an extract, I can do that. I'll just do it off stream. I just won't do it now. I'm pretty sure I can get an extract. I'm pretty sure I can download my follower list. So yeah, I think I can do it another way if they do a follow up to it. Yeah. In fact, just because this might be the way this goes, I'm gonna go take a quick look at. YouTube. Just the YouTube chat was definitely turned off, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I turned it off at the beginning of stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. YouTube's fine. YouTube's fine. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge, but the YouTube's fine. There we go. Right. There we go. Lisa. So from Active Amnesia, so you know who Squire is, because you can connect me to something you're interested in. Because like you could, okay, I get what you're saying. Sorry, you were talking about but then you were saying with like Sado before, yeah. But since you've not been here, forget who anyone is. Gotcha. Oh, we're going into an ad break. We'll just chuck up the gobbo. That's cool. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry too much about that though. Oh, actually, Lisa might be in an advert right now, so can't hear me talking. We've got about 30 seconds on ads. Right, we're back. Back from ads. Are those things... Hang on. Are those things still going off in the background? They are still going off in the background. Oh. Wait, how long does that alert last for? I think that alert takes about 10 seconds. No, I think that alert takes 5 seconds. So what? So 5, and I want to say it was it was something like 995 follows. I'm going to say it was roughly. So that's 4,975 seconds. Divided by 60. So that's going to be, so it's going to be an hour. It's going to be an hour that we can't have alerts. Just to give everyone a heads up. We're not going to be able to have add alerts for an hour. Brilliant. Brilliant. And then, sorry, right, okay, so now we're back from adverts. Sorry, I didn't say anything just because I wasn't sure if everyone could hear me in adverts. I was reading what you were describing, Lisa, about the amnesia thing. But I'm glad we kind of figure out how everyone knows each other. So that's good. You don't need to feel super awkward. Zero reason to feel super awkward. Lisa, if you feel super awkward, just look at the screen and notice the fact that I am dressed as Santa Claus. I'm dressed as Santa Claus in July. There's only one person who needs to feel awkward here. One person, and that's me. Sponsor, can you get the ad goblin also? Can the ad goblin also have a hat? Not for today, because it would just take me. I'd have to spend time setting it up. It would take too much time to set up. But yeah, right. So I'm gonna go grab lunch in a second. I'm wondering what to do. I'm wondering what to do with. Hang on. I'm conscious of, because sometimes those things, sometimes those bot raids happen before the deluge. So I might now that I might drop into follower mode, but I just need to set it up in a particular way. Give me... Give me... Right. Let's... Can you have a note that alerts don't work? I think in terms of alerts, so just like in terms of alerts, like I still have like the activity feed, so I just need to keep an eye on the activity feed happening. So that bit won't be too much of an issue. I just need to remember how to sort out the follower mode, because you have to set it up in a particular way. And I can't remember that specific way. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I will... Oh yeah, so if I turn this on, I don't need that bit. I need... Okay. Right, just a quick heads up. Apologies if anyone loses the ability to chat in a moment. Just, I think I've got to turn this on and then set the rules for it. Oh, wait, hang on. No, sorry. It gives me an option. Right, when did that happen? It happened 20 minutes ago. So... Because I'm conscious that we've had people follow this morning who were like real people. Like there are people who followed this morning who are real people, and I don't really want them cut out. So if I say in the last hour, I think that'll be okay. I'll turn that off when we get back. Sorry, I'll turn that off when I get back. Specifically, yeah, but I'll leave that on when I'm away for lunch, because I'll be like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Add a note at the top for the bot raid. Yeah, Joe, sure, yeah. I'll add a thing about the bot raid. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's do that. Why is that the size it is? Why are you... What? Could we just not be like that? Oh, for God's sake. Come on now. Come on now. There you go. You don't need to be that big. Calm down. Calm down. You don't need to be 256. Why are you not resizing? Why are you not resizing? Why are you going blurry? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going blurry? We're changing the font size. That should be stuff. What if I do transform again? What? Why is the font blurry? Hang on. Take that away. Take that away. Do that. What? Why? Outline? Okay, we definitely don't want outline. Why is the font... Like, we don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. Why is the font being a really weird... No, wait, maybe it'll go... Maybe it'll work better. Well, that's all I've got to work with, people. That's all I've got to work with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're a real person right now. don't get why that's blurry. I don't get why this is blurry. Can I put a background on that? Because that's not easy to read, is it? It's not even because of... yeah. Alright, we'll go... That'll have to do. I don't know why the font is being so crappy. I don't know why the font is being so crappy right now. Men in the chat window. Nah, well, the thing is not everyone reads a pinned message. So if it's on screen... Like, I know what you're saying, like, put a pinned message up at the top, but not everyone will read it. So I'll put that there for the moment. Anyway, right, I'll be back. I'm going to go grab some food. I will be as quick as possible. And we'll crack on with this afternoon. If you've been sat here as long as I have, stand up, stretch your legs, get some hydration, go get some food if it's the appropriate time of day. And I'll be back, and we'll carry on with this stuff, and we will hopefully get this icon finished, get this icon done for the day, and maybe make a start on the other one. That would be my ideal for now. And then just make sure my BRB doesn't cover that up, does it? No, because actually my BRB is behind everything. What a mess. What a mess. Where's my BRB? There's my BRB. There you go. BRB still isn't over the top? Wait, how are you not over the top? What? How are you behind that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's there. That's a completely different level. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to walk away. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. We're back. Right. Oh dear. Okay, so those guys are up to 43 minutes. Do. Just checking if anything's come through on that report I did. Because when you do the, you know, like when it's like the promotion, like the promo ones, they're actually usually dealt with before I've even finished stream. Like those ones get dealt with really quickly. But yeah, I can't see anything. Can't see anything about that anymore at the moment. If I don't know if this even works. Hang on, sorry guys. We will get to a point where we are actually just doing the stream. God damn. I'll do that from there. Oh, that's interesting. You know, like chat. You know, actually, maybe you don't know. For anyone who like streams, normally when you look at your viewer channel, you'll see like a bunch of bots, but the bots are typically like bots that are like the ones who like gather the stats for stats websites. None of those are here today. What does that mean? Anyway. But yeah, none of those bots are here. I don't think, unfortunately, I think... In fact, you know, okay, we can take off that follower mode. We can take off the follower mode because I'm here now. So if that turns into a pain, I can deal with that. So we can turn that off. Yeah, oh no, that's what I wanted to check. Right, okay. I'm curious if... Oh, to ban them. Wait, can I not ban them? Ugh. Oh god, this is a pain in the bum, isn't it? This is a pain in the bum. Yeah, actually, like, manually banning them would be an absolute pain in the arse. Because they've not talked in chat. So it's not like I can just ban them via talking in chat. Like, actually trying to deal with followers there's only like a report button. There's not a ban button. Never mind. Never mind. I will figure it out. I'll figure it out off stream. Let's not worry about it for now. Anywho, actually, do you know what? That'll give me a good indication as well. So if those guys are 49 minutes ago, and I had it pegged that it was going to take about 55 minutes, I think, because I think a follower alert takes about 5 seconds, so I think it'll take about 55 minutes to get through all of them. So I think in about 10 minutes we might be able to put alerts back on. It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, but we might be able to turn on. Your math was 86 minutes. I mean, I'm going off a calculator, unless my calculator's wrong. Wait, five times 995 divided by 60. Oh, wait, what the hell did I press earlier on? What the hell did I press earlier on? That's a you are indeed correct, Lowmore. I've got like 83 minutes. 83 minutes, because there wasn't 1,000. There was 995. The only reason I'm pretty sure about the only reason I'm pretty sure about that is because this morning I had like 901 followers. But no, sorry, yeah, 83 minutes. Where the hell did I get 55 from? I must have calculated something else completely wrong. Anyway, an hour and a half then. Your brain is sadly good at doing math, but not good at applying that math anywhere. I am really good at doing math type things when it doesn't matter. Like, if you want me to make a really complicated spreadsheet, you need me to make one. Terrible time. If I'm just making a really complicated spreadsheet in my own time that calculates how many gnomes it would take to populate the world, I'll make the most beautiful thing in the world. It's like there's so many things that I do that when it doesn't matter, I'll do them amazing. And when it does matter, brain can't brain. Anyway, okay, so sorry, it's actually about an hour and 22. So we'll see what's that going to work out at. So about 1:30 it'll be an hour. So about 2 o'clock, play it safe. About 2 o'clock we should be able to have alerts back on. Yeah. All right, good, glad we had that chat. Anyway, right, okay, so trying to get this finished off. You think the leather's too short? Yeah, I'm not totally happy with the leather. I'm not totally happy with it. But I'm also kind of feeling like I've come too far now. I kind of feel like I've come too far. So I might just end up staying like this, just so I can get them done. And maybe I will do an updated version of this at a later date. Is kind of where I'm at. No talks, indeed. No talks. No talks right now. It's very important. There's some guys outside who pulled up in a van. That's not weird. That's not weird in itself that they pulled up in a van. But two of them are staying in the van. One of them's got out, and he's cutting some branches off a tree. But he's just literally gone up with a chainsaw, and he's got no safety gear on, like in terms of like harnesses. He's got like a high vis jacket and stuff, and the high vis jacket obviously will save him from a fall, which is over a fence that has. Oh god, I've just realised there's a fence with spikes there. Ooh, and is currently just hacking away. I hope this is meant to be happening, but he's also got a chainsaw, so I don't particularly feel like. I'm also dressed like Santa. I don't really feel like I should be going out and questioning, because that might cause more confusion to a situation that could be really simple. But yeah, it was more just a comment on the fact that he's currently up a tree with no harness. Which, you know, is a decision that he has chosen to make. It's not my place to question how safe he feels doing that. I'm sure he's fine. But I do take note that the other two guys are just sat in the van watching him do it. So they're not even near him. If he did fall from the tree, they're not even near him to help him. They're just sat in the van. It's also not my tree. So as a trained tree climber, you can confirm there are safety issues there. This wouldn't happen on the farm, would it, Lord Elston? You wouldn't get away with this slapdash method of approaching such a thing. What would Lady E say, eh? Or would Lady tell you to get up there without a harness? From your bat surveying days. Oh, I thought you... Wait, your bat surveying days? I thought you still had to do that every... Or do you not... I'm sure you said you still do that every now and then. I may be misremembering. There's a solid chance I could be misremembering that conversation, but I'm sure you said you still have to do that every now and then. You have people for that. Young, agile people. Right. Okay. Noted. Noted. Ooh, I should probably leave myself a note. I seem to remember something. I seem to remember someone saying at some point, if you get a follow, you know that follow botted thing? I'm reasonably sure I've seen someone say kind of, if that happens, like, make sure I don't raid out. Make sure I don't raid out, because there'd be like a bot keeping an eye on where I raid out to, I think. So probably, so if I start wittering on about raiding tonight, then remind me, don't do it. Are we still in follow mode? No, follow mode. Follow mode I turned off. But the alerts need to stay disabled until 2 o'clock. And I don't know how accurate that whole thing is of not raiding out, but for the sake of not raiding out for a day, you know, I don't raid out all the time anyway. So for the sake of not raiding out for a day, it's not disastrous, is it? Why can't someone just invent a bot? Why can't someone invent a bot that just creates a load of accounts that then watch your channel? Like, that would be useful. Can I just have a bot? Can I just have a bot that follows my channel, watches it, and lurks all the time, and then and you know, and subscribes as well. Subscribes. Can someone just create a bot that does that? That would be really useful. Thanks for your assistance. I think that's what those best viewer ones are offering, but I don't want a dodgy one. I want a real one. You just unfollowed, then followed. No, Lord Ilston. No, Lord Ilston, I'm well aware that the alerts are turned off. I'm well aware the alerts are turned off. We don't need to test them. Also, don't do that, because if I end up doing after doing a mass reporting and banning thing, you might get caught up on that. So let's not do that anymore.
Cool, blimey, Governor.
What is this music? What's going on with this music? Is this still in the same... Have we moved on to another playlist? What? Alright. Okay. Let's go down there. Let's go down there. Sponsor, Teaching the Bot Squire. Smokes has brown. Wait, what? What? We're teaching. Are we teaching my bot how? Look, if we can teach a bot how to make hash browns, I would pay good money for that bot. If they can make me a never-ending supply of hash browns, I'm all for that. Oh, I've just remembered, I've not put a vote up for tomorrow, have I? I've not put a vote up for what game we're doing tomorrow. I need to sort that out. I don't know which games to vote between. Saturday obviously is sorted. Saturday is Phoenix Point. Tomorrow is going to be between going medieval, because we've still got that playthrough there, and Cataclysmo, in case anyone was particularly interested in that from last week, or Norland. I kind of, from my perspective, I think I would like to go back to Go Medieval, just because just from the perspective of, I kind of want to feel like we've seen everything in that game before we move on from it. Because I'm a bit conscious when we kind of only do like single streams and little like first playthroughs and stuff, we don't always see everything. And I think I would like to do a little bit more of Going Medieval, just so we can, like, you know, get through the research queue and kind of go, yeah, we've done the research queue. We know that's all there. But I think I need to put it up on a vote on chat tonight. Sponsor, no, the word has in your country means weed. Oh, you just talking about hash? Yeah. You talk about hash brown, so you must smoke some kind of light brown. No. So no, you're missing a word. So when we talk about hash browns, we're talking about hash browns, which as that word, those words together mean a very different thing to hash or brown. Hash browns are a it's probably easier to Google than me try and explain, but because I'll probably just not explain. Like, there's different versions of hash brown, but the version I'm talking about is the potato version of hash brown, which is like, it's diced potato and then it's fried, and it's in a I don't really know how to explain hash brown, actually. See, this is why I'm saying we should Google it. It's diced potato, which is fried, and it's kind of formed into a patty. Is I think is the way I would describe a hash brown, and they're delicious. So yes, a very different thing to hash. Hash is a very different thing to hash browns. And there's variations of them as well. Like I've seen because like you can get things like corned beef hash. So like there's different like variations of it. And I've seen like hash browns that have had like onion in them and stuff. So it's, yeah. Stop making you hungry. Sorry. No, that's bad. That was a bad choice. Right, I don't want that to be that. I want something like that. Glowbore, now you want your local shop chorizo breakfast tacos with fried hash brown. That sounds great. That sounds great. I haven't had chorizo in a very long time. I used to like using chorizo in like when I'd make like stews and stuff. I used to I used to find, you know, just putting some of that, essentially regardless of whatever meat was going, whatever the main meat was. Just putting that in the background of it all. Would add some some flavors that I approved of a lot. Oh, and then they've left. Wait, they've left. Have they picked up the tree? Hang on, sorry, I'm being a very nosy neighbour right now. I'm being a very nosy neighbour, but I didn't see them load up their van with the bits of tree that they've just chopped down. I'm gonna have to look. I need to know. I need to know what they've done. Oh wow, the whole tree's gone. The whole tree is gone. Where are we up to? Okay, we're up to. Okay, these things. Yeah, Twitch alerts are still going. Twitch alerts are still going. I can literally just see the sound meter just every few moments going boo, boo. I hope it's 5 seconds for that alert. I hope it is 5 seconds for that alert. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long it is. I think it's about 5 seconds though. Please tell me you took off your hat before you looked out the window. Nope. Nope. Hat stayed on. You think it's not like these people's opinion can get any lower of me. So I'm not concerned about wearing a Santa hat out the window. Okay. So I might leave this as it is. I know we talked about maybe trying to darken down the leather a bit, but I might actually leave this as it is because I'll tell you what, let's do the proper test. Let's do the main test, which I need one of these. Rename the watch V1. Let's bring that down here. I'm using this. I'm using this just because I've then got the dimensions which were needed on the other on Kofi. So let's grab that. Hide that. Save that. Oh my god, is that a bloody hell? God damn, I need to try and make these files smaller at some point. Is that file really? It's nearly 600 megabytes, this file. Blooming heck. So, the PNG is obviously a lot smaller. Oh, no, okay, sorry, no, it is. It's just showing me what RAM it's using. I need to remember that. This is how much RAM it's using. So to run this tab is nearly 600 meg. To run this tab is 830 meg. To run this to-do list tab is 150 meg of RAM. So there we go. There we go. Right, let's chuck that one on Kofi. So we'll see how it looks over here. As soon as I get to it. Oh no, no. No. Come here. Come here. Give me the watch. Yes, no, maybe. Are you there now? Are you there? No, it's just loaded up a blank page. Just loaded up a blank page. It's fine. Why have you done that? Oh no, there it is. Wait, it's showing there now. Hang on, so if we go over here, E. Okay, so if we just go over to the screen share page for a second. So there we go. So there's the next one. Which, do you know, I think because it's smaller, I don't think it looks too bad. I don't think that looks too bad when it's like that. So we need to do Sergeant Arms and Man at Arms. I also, do you know what also is nice? Is that these three are kind of all on the same line and they're related. Like the image is related. And then when we go on to the next line, these are all going to be kind of a different style. Same shape, but different style. Like the ones down are going to be like all like proper, like what you'd imagine medieval armament being. So I do kind of like that those change, those work in a sequence. Anyway, right, there we go. That's that. Yana, you threw two Rosti URLs into the food channel. Oh, cool. Okay. You never made Rosti. You'd rather have vegan potato balls. Right. Right. Wait, vegan potato balls. I'm not necessarily familiar with what the other type of potato balls would be, but I presume so. Like like non-vegan potato balls, are they like potentially like cooked in animal fat or something? Like what makes a potato ball not vegan? Sponsor also, why does specifically Britain nearly all a Northman tree? I'm not sure what you mean by that. And wait, a 15-minute sketch. Squire smoking hash browns. I'm gonna. Probably going to refund the points on that one, sponsor. Just because, like, I know we lightly talk about these things, but if I start drawing them as well, I kind of have to change the way the channel's labeled. So I'll refund you the points on that 15-minute sketch, just because that's getting into a bit where I have to start labeling the channel. The normal potato balls are made with egg. Oh, right, I see. Got you. Right, so people use the egg to hold it all together. I understand. Right, okay, so that's the watch down. So we got 3 of the icons down. 3 of the icons done. It doesn't mean I can tick anything off here, sadly. I don't get to tick off any of this to-do list, which is not good. I want to tick off this to-do list. These are starting to go off screen, you know. Common folk. Can I just scooch you up a bit? And then scooch that up a bit. There's that. There's that. Okay. And then we'll take this. Set up a new one. I need so we'll have that there. And then nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to come here. It's going to do that, isn't it? Stupid. Come here. There we go. Right. Okay. So now. Nope. So next we're doing the so this is or not, or we're not going to write anything. So this is the sergeant. This is Sergeant at Arms, and so the Sergeant at Arms is going to differ. Oh, we're past 2 o'clock. Okay. We're past 2 o'clock. Oh my god, the Twitch alerts are still going. Just timed it. I just timed it. The Twitch alerts are not 5 seconds. Oh my god, they're like 12. They're like 12. No. No. Oh my god. How long is that? 12 times 995 divided by 60. That's 199 minutes. 199 minutes. So in 2 hours, I can turn alerts back on. Yeah, great. Yeah, the alert. So yeah, the time between alerts is 12 seconds. I thought it was so much shorter than that. Awesome. No, it's essentially no alerts for the rest of the day is what we've got. No alerts for the rest of the day. So that message up at the top will just have to. It'll just have to stay. It'll just have to stay. Awesome. Awesome. What annoying people. And that's all I can really say about that. Oh yeah, potato rosti. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I've seen, rosti and hash browns, and like hash browns is probably the same thing. More bots? No, it's not. It's the same bots. It's the same bots, Yana. Just the alerts are still playing from when they all followed. It's going to take nearly 3.5 hours to get through them all. And I don't, because of the way this stream is set up, I can't just stop them. I don't think. In fact, I might see, because that's so long. It's so bloody long. Wait, activity feed. No, not now. Not now. Yeah, I can't. I don't have a way Actually, wait. What if I go to... I can't remember where it is. Where it? Oh no, there it is. Can I? Can you clearly execute? I used to be able to, but I used to be able to when I used to connect OBS to Twitch, but I don't connect OBS to Twitch at the moment. What if I do that? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I have to do every single one. I can't do them on mass. I can't do them on mass. I have to do every single one. And how many times? I mean, let's face it. Let's face it. Like, it's not gonna take that long to click through them all. We've already gone through a third of them. Then we could get the thing turned back on. This is worth my time. This is worth my time. The only downside is I don't actually know how many have gone through, but it should be roughly a third. So I only need to click this skip button 600 times. It'll be fine. Lord Elston, other news, the potentially new US VP. I mean, that's which one do you mean? Are you talking about the Republican one? I'm presuming it is the Republican one. It's called Women Democrats, a bunch of childless cat ladies with miserable lives. Yeah, okay. Great. I don't know how many I've gone through. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to tell me exactly where I'm up to in skipping of the queue. We skipped a few. I must have skipped 100 by now. I must have done. I must have skipped 100. Oh, I think now this is in a loop. I think I've just put this thing in a loop now. Do you know what? I hope this skipping alert thing is working. Might be working, might not be working. Don't know if it's working. Something's going on. Something's happening. Something's happening. Do you know, I should have put a counter on. I should have had a counter somewhere just showing me how many button clicks I did. I don't know where we're up to with button clicks, but we might be getting through this. Oh, that seems to have played the whole way through, which makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's because it stopped saying that I've pressed the button. So now it's playing them again as normal. I just don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll get on to actually doing this next icon in a moment. In fact, you know what? I might just let that run its course. I'm going to let that run its course for the moment while it's supposed to be doing the skipping things. I don't know if I don't actually know if this is working or not. Are you working? Are you kind of working? Problem is, to do these button clicks, it means I can't do the artworky bit. Tell you what, we might do a few more of those in a bit. We've skipped some. So, you know, we've probably saved ourselves about 20 seconds. Anyway, right, okay, so this is the Sergeant at Arms. Now, the Sergeant at Arms, I kind of envisage this guy as more of a more spear person. So let's start off with not that. Let's start off where so let's take duplicate that. Switch that. Put that over there. So phase 1. I don't know if I've got those at the same level height. No one's going to notice, are they? No one's going to notice if they're at the same height. The only thing that really... In fact, they're not. I can already tell they're not. No one's going to notice. No, I could completely tell. The only thing that's a bit weird is the light source now, isn't it? The light source being the way it is a bit weird. But we might not dwell on that. We'll just presume, okay? For anyone who asks, the light source... The light source is there for anyone asking. That's why the lighting is the way it is. Okay, and then question is, what kind of shield do I want these guys to have? Because part of me is inclined to go with a tower shield. I'm kind of inclined to go with the tower shield. So I probably have it as tall as that for going over the top. And then when we do the man-at-arms I envisage as doing one of them, which I can't remember the name of right now. Can't remember the name right now. So that's what I imagine for the man-at-arms, and then a tower shield I think would be for the sergeant-at-arms. So it'd probably have like a metal frame. Probably have a metal frame on it. Then have wood going down the middle with a I can't remember what these are called. They've got a name though, haven't they? Like the round bit in the middle has like a specific name, and I can't think what the name is. The name escapes me. And I might try and make it look like it's got some paint on it, rather than just trying to do just bare wood. I might try and make it look like it's been painted. Maybe put some chevrons on it. Although if I put chevrons on it, actually no. I might do like a single chevron, which we might do a single chevron like that, and then this top half can be painted one color, and then the bottom half can be painted a different color, and maybe do this in like a dark grey or black. And that's what I might have for that. And then for when we get to this shield, we might try and do something a bit more interesting. We can come to that when we come to it. And then for the Barbaturist Squires, what would I do for the Barbaturist Squires? Because they're Barbaturist Squires, I feel, would have a similar. Ooh, wait, no, do you know what? I don't want to do this shield. That's not the shield I want to do for these guys. I want to probably try and do that paint and chevron design thing. But for these guys, I want to do again, the names of shields escapes me. It's okay though. I don't think anyone's expecting me to always remember the name of shields. I don't think there's anyone here who actually expects that. And if you do, well, you're not getting it. I might try and do that shield just because that's a bit more interesting. Than a tower shield. I'm going to have to Google one. I'm going to have to Google one because I can't remember exactly how they look. But we're going to do that. So we'll still have the iron frame around the edge. Then it can still be, you know, made out of planks. Then this thing, which by the time I come to draw it, I'll have Googled the name. And then we can still have, you know, we can still do this can be one colour. This can be another colour. Maybe keep it simple, and then this bit can be, I feel like that bit's going to be black. So we'll do that for the Sergeant at Arms with the spears. And the Man at Arms will have this one, and we might actually replace these with swords, but then that still questions me on what I'm going to do for the Barbatrous Squires. Kite shield. Wait, which one? Which one's a kite shield? Is that one's a kite shield, right? Is that one a kite shield? I'm going to have to start Googling them, aren't I? Let's just Google them. Let's just Google them. I know, that's fantasy. Oh no, sorry, this one. This one's a kite. Right, okay. Okay, oh, and this one's a heater. This one is a heater. And this one's like a really budget version of a target. And then this one's a budget version of a round shield. Okay, tell you what, let's... So this one's a kite. This one's a heater. Just so when I come to it later. And then what I might do, what can I do? We'll worry about the squires when we get to them, but we might just do a slightly more ornate version of this one, possibly, when we get to the squires. Because maybe they have the weapons and armor of their liege lords, or at least their liege lords would have equipped them better. So we might have a more ornate version of the heater. I might go down that route. How are we doing on these sounds? Are they still going? Of course they are. Of course they are. God damn it. And sorry, yeah, Ambrose, so yeah, still at it. Still at it, still going. We'll be doing this till... Aim is to do this till 5. So, if I was to put a kite... The actual... Do you know what? The actual... The actual shape I've gone for is not too bad. A little bit narrower, but the actual shape wasn't too far off. In fact, you know what? This is pretty close to what I was trying to do. I kind of sometimes, it's rare, but sometimes I kind of know what I'm trying to do. So I wanted something like that, and that's I wasn't too far off. Look at me. Look at me. Anyway, right. So. Let's actually no. I'll just hide that. So I need to get rid of it. Okay. No. That's clearly not where I told you to go. Told you to go there. Stupid. Okay. Lord Elsa, a Norman shield. Why was William in charge of the Normans? Why was he not in charge of the Williams? And how did he order them about? Norman, go over there. No, not you. Norman, the other Norman. Lord Elston, you're very silly. Don't know what else to say to you. You're very. Do your children say this to you? Papa, you are a very silly man. You're a very silly man, Papa. That's how I imagine the conversation going. You're a very silly man, Papa. Okay, that gives me roughly the center. So, if the shield, for the sake of whether I mean the spears, to be fair, the spears aren't accurate. Like the spears are obviously not long enough, so it doesn't really matter if I make this shield a bit smaller. The man in the Santa hat called you silly. I did call you silly. I called you. That is 100% what I did. Do that on a different layer. Do that on a different layer so that I can move that about a bit, make it easier. Are you implying that you don't enjoy this Santa hat? Is that what you're saying? Are you telling me you think this Santa hat is silly? I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I am shocked that someone would suggest this is silly. Okay, so the bottom is rounded as well. Let's do that by taking one of those. Let's take that, shrink it down. Actually, I might redo these lines. Now that the two circles are kind of in place where I want them, might redo these lines rather than having them coming into a point. Rather than having them come into a point, I'm going to have them like that instead. Do that like that. 16 minutes to go. Wait, 16 minutes to go. 16 minutes to go till what? What's happening in 16 minutes? Take that away. Then the bread can be taken out of the oven. Gotcha. Gotcha. Diddly diddly dee, diddly 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 dee. Diddly 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 dee. So we'll see if this will work. I don't think it will, but we're going to try. We're going to try. What I kind of needed was... I kind of wanted to create an inner border. Wanted to create an inner border, but then stretching it doesn't work. No. We can get, do you know what? We can get most of the border. I can figure out the rest of it later. That bottom bit. I can figure that bottom bit out towards the end. That kind of gives me the shape I want. And then this thing... This thing, we're going to go for... Blue? I want to say it's blue. I think it's blue. We're going to hope it's blue. You guys are going to tell me in a second if it's blue. So it's alright. We'll know in a moment. We'll know in just a second whether I've managed to choose blue or not. I'm pretty sure that's blue. So I'm kind of curious. It is covering up a lot of the spears. I would like the spears to be more visible. but then I'd have to make the shield smaller, and I don't necessarily want to make the shield smaller. So I think that's how big the shield's going to be. Lord Elston, you got an iced mocha coffee. That sounds great. That sounds great right now. I have slightly cool water. It's not quite the same thing, but I have slightly cool water. Okay, then, right, this might be how I figure out the thickness at the bottom. So if I know the thickness at the top, so if I say I'm just going to do like a 15 pixel rim, we might go up to 20 actually. If we go up to 20, it's going over the lines. It's going over the lines. Can't stay in the lines. Like that. Then that gives me enough of an idea, and then we just need to look at tidying up the edges. And once I've tidied up the edges, that should be all right. Oh, I should have done this on a different layer. Wonder if I can fix that. I've put the grey on the same layer as the blue. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done it. Let's bring you out here for a second. Do that. If I choose you, are you going to know it's different? Oh, you are! Amazing. Amazing. Right, put that into a new layer. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Because then what that means is I can get rid of that middle bit. That might make it it's a bit easier for my eyes to see what's going on. My aging eyes. Just don't see anything properly. This was wonky as anything, wasn't it? Super wonk. Super wonk, super wonk. It's super wonky. Oh, we've got ad breaks again. More ad breaks. Where are we up to all these Twitch alerts? Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. The skip button is no longer highlighting. There are no more alerts going through. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to take a risk. I think we can turn... Keep quiet. I think we can turn the alerts back on. We're okay. We're okay. We've got the alerts back now. But don't tell anyone. I'll keep that text. I'll keep that text alert on, just in case something goes horrifically wrong. But there you go. We've got alerts back. Just in case anyone's been particularly waiting to subscribe or follow. Whatever. Whatevs. Which means in both situations I still timed my alerts wrong. I've got no... Oh no, actually saying that, I did actually skip a lot, didn't I? I did skip a whole bunch of alerts, so that actually does make sense. They happen quicker. Oh, look at that gap. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that edge. You're having your car deep clean. Let's say you get it back. Well, hopefully you get it back in a functional state. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, wait, what are you hoping for? Like, have you got a particular... Are you hoping they bring you a different car? Are they hoping you... Are you hoping... Because I don't think that's what happens when you do that. It's a bit tidied up. Right. Oh, look at that. I've actually tidied it up to a bit where it's inside the edges. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yep, tied it up. And then I'm probably going to... Yeah, we're going to try and get some rivets on there, but we'll do the rivets at the end. Rivetage at the end, and that's going to have the spears. That's going to have the spears like that. Hopefully they get the old grease and oil stains out which have accumulated over the years. That would be delightful. That seems like a solid want. Whoops. If I was to put a line, I want to say a line about there. Wait, why can I not do... Oh, because I'm on the wrong brush. I'm on the wrong brush, aren't I? It's never going to work. Right, if I put a line about there, and a line... Don't know if that's down the middle. Looks kind of down the middle. Oh, that line might be a bit high. Oh, do you know what? That thing, okay, so that thing is kind of below the line. So if I was trying to make one of those things, they kind of are actually below the line, which is I would have actually put them kind of on the center. But just looking at the example, it's below. Okay. So we'll say that's roughly where that's going to be. For now, let's just keep that with that. So that's kind of where that's going to go. Jack the body up a bit so it sells easier. Oh, you're selling your car. Okay. Give me this. Oh no, not all of that. That's too much. It's too much. Put the spears away. Give me that. And then, what if I took that? What if I did that? What if I did something stupid? What if I did something really silly? What if I did that? Just a little bit like I had to play around with the textures before. Oh my lord, look at that. How interesting. Yeah, that's not going to do... That one's not going to do what I want. Let's have a quick look at something else then. I chose... I shall get something that will speed up the process. A little bit like the texture thing I did before. Just messing around with some gradients. But I think the problem is it's picking up the fact that I'm in a blue... Yeah, so it's trying to take the opposite. It's not really what I wanted to do. What do you do? And you're the wrong colour. You're the wrong colour, but that... I don't quite know how you got to that colour. Being that that's not where I'm at. But if I tried to make... Come here. Come here. Come here. Nope, over there. And then did that. What would happen to you then? What would happen to you then if I did that? Nothing, apparently. Apparently you completely ignore the fact that I've just set those colours up. Oh, I have to set up all of those. Oh, screw that. Screw that. Okay, we're not using that one. What do you do? What do you... Oh, you do weird... Why is that not going... Oh my god. Oh, what are you? How weird are you? Okay, let's never speak of this again. Okay. Don't worry about it. My plan to speed up the process. I'm just gonna have to do it live. Bread is done and looks good. Excellent. Excellent that the bread is good and done and looks good. How do I want to deal with this? And I suppose we could cheat. And when I say cheat, I don't really mean cheat. It's not really cheating. But I was going to make this metal, whereas like the example I'm looking at is painted. So I could just get away with painting it and going, yeah, we just they've got a painted shield. I could just do that. And that would make this a hell of a lot quicker. And we are talking about making these things quicker, aren't we? So... what if I did just like a darker blue? Did a darker blue. And then the center bit. The center bit will need... the center bit I'll still maybe do that as metal. Because I do kind of enjoy doing metal. It's one of the things that I feel I can do in a semi-decent fashion. I suppose I've still got to do the wood texture on this, haven't I? Or have I? Do I? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Lord Elston, making pizzas tonight, so you should do the dough now and chill it. I can't remember the last time I made a pizza. Like, when I say the last time I made a pizza, I think I'm probably talking in decades. Solid chance I'm talking in decades when I think of the last time I made a pizza. actually, wait, no, because I'm going to do this as quite a... Aim is to do this as quite a... I want this to look quite flat. Like the one I did on like the militia shield was kind of pointed. I want this to be a lot flatter. So let's actually push this back quite a lot. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. And then let's go to there. Oh no, come on. Load us at ones. One will be your speciality, samphire and smoked salmon. Fancy, fancy. Your kids bullied you into it. You suspect that was the reason they got you the iced mocha. Well, you said you enjoyed it. You said you were enjoying it, so it obviously worked. So that just sounds like mission success. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Oh, can I? How much of that can I take back? Can I take it all back? I can take it all back. Amazing. I can take it all back. It's okay. I can now put that on a new layer. So what time should I get round, Lord Ilston? Like, if I get on a plane now, if I just end stream now and I just go and get on a plane, I could be there in, well, I could be at an airport in the vague vicinity probably within a couple of hours. And then tomorrow, everyone, I'll just stream from Lord Elston's house. There you go. Amazing. Amazing. This was such a good idea of you. And all because you were planning on making pizza. Brilliant. I presume, Lord Elston, in a more serious question, in a more proper question. This is actually a real question. This is not just a silly throwaway comment. I presume, are you like busy now this time of year? Because didn't you say like you've got on the somewhere on the grounds? Isn't there like a bunch of like holiday lodges and stuff? So with it being like summer holidays, are you guys like busier than you normally would be? Or do you just get the kids? Because the kids aren't in any kind of education, do you just get the kids to just go around and do it all? Damn, thumbs. How quick were you on that one? I literally glanced down, did one brushstroke, looked back up, and that guy had gone so quickly. What did they say? What did they say? Was it one of those by beautiful people? Do you know what's annoying? I don't get to see. Oh wait, if I click on that, do I get to see? Oh, it's just cheap viewers. Just cheap viewers. I might have needed them. Might have needed them. Dee 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 dee. Lord Elston, you really do not want to be here. Trust me, things are tense. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. And then you could just have a distraction. Think about it. You're saying things are tense. But you could just announce to everyone that that like a celebrity is turning up. You don't tell them that I'm like a X level celebrity. Like just tell them that a celebrity's on the way, and then they'll all be distracted away from you, and you'll have some peace and quiet. And all I ask for is really tasty pizza. I think that sounds like a great trade. Kind of busy with incoming daughter number 4, to be honest. Wait, 4? Wait, how many? You obviously don't have to answer these questions. I thought there was 3. Wait, how long has there been 4? Why, Squire? You have us. No. No, right. So when you're building a community, Thumbs, you need a whole bunch of like cheap viewers, and then you need like the creme de la creme, like the important viewers who are, you know, like active in chat, do genuine things. That's what you guys are. We haven't got any cheap viewers. So yeah. It was mentioned wait, what was mentioned a few months ago? What did I just say that was mentioned a few months ago? Or is this the number of daughters that exist? Out of context, that sounds inappropriate. Sounds weird, that. Wait, am I having deja vu? Oh my god, am I in the Matrix? I swear someone's just walked past the house twice. Must have walked back. They must have walked back. They must have forgotten something. Right, so we're going to do that. Lord Elston, your mum and dad are arriving at the weekend just to add to the madness. Blooming heck. Blooming heck. God, I said the whole family. So I thought you were going to say like it's busy because you'd have like holidaying people. But you're just having like a big old family get together. Nice. Nice. There are cheap viewers who don't pay but just watch. Then there are even cheaper viewers who don't even watch. Yeah, they are the worst type. We have no time for the ones that don't even watch. I believe they just cost money. Oh, we don't need that anymore, do we? We don't need that timing thing now because the alerts got sorted. So there we go, that can go away. Right, let's change that to that size. It's still quite large, that, isn't it? Why not on a lighter colour? What? What? That is not the same colour as that. What if I try you? What if I try you? It's very, let's go a bit. Right. So that's... I might try and put a little bit more shine on... We'll do a bit of shine there. Do a little bit of shine there. And when we smooth it in, it'll look nice. Nice and purred. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll take a moment. If anyone's at a loose end this evening, obviously not Lord Elston because he is cooking for the 5,000. If you're at a loose end this evening, not sure what to do with yourself, I'll be over on Rook's stream tonight. We'll be over there. It's Horde night tonight, so we'll see. We'll see if the base I've built has fixed whatever problem was happening with it on the last Horde night. Solid chance there won't be. Solid chance it'll do exactly what it did on the last Horde night, and then I'm really confused because it's not doing it on my playthrough. I don't know why it didn't work on the last playthrough, because it works on mine. We shall see. We shall see. But I appreciate we all have different channels we watch in the evenings. I do the same thing. If nothing more, just doing these little bit of highlights will give it a bit of texture, make it look a bit more. More metal. The only downside is I feel like I'm looking at this now thinking I should probably do the other side too. Tell you what I will do though. I will I'll put a bit of shine. A bit of shine there. We'll snag that round. Keep that edge. Nice, nice. How I'm feeling about this edge right now. It's okay. Just this bottom bit. I feel like I should do something with this bottom bit. We'll come back to it. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that in a minute. Deal with that in a sec. Right, I need a bit of a shadow on here. Let's make it a bit smaller. What layer am I doing this on? I'm just randomly choosing layers like a crazy person. Where's you? I do this up after we've done it. Then the shadow. Tell you what, we'll bring the shadow in. Now you gotta go enjoy the rest of your day, Ambro. Hope everything with the car goes off without a hitch. Summer Santa Squire, indeed, yes. Summer Santa Squire Rook, yes. Summer Santa Squire. How you doing? How's it going? You have missed me with the jumper, though. I did have a Christmas jumper on before. Now I'm just down to a Christmas t-shirt. But it's really warm. It's really warm. So, yeah. And funnily enough, so everyone can confirm. Everyone can confirm. I was just talking about Rook, so it's almost like I summoned you into chat. I was just saying how we'll be over on your stream tonight, and we'll be attempting to survive another Horde night. Oops. I feel a lot more confident about surviving the Horde night from the point of view of by the fact that we've got the shotguns. The shotguns should, well, they're not. Well, they're not. You know, I'm not trying to say they're infallible, but shotguns do make Horde night a lot more manageable. What I could do with, do you know what I could do with before Horde night? I could do with getting, there's a mod for the shotgun. It's a choke mod, and it basically just turns your shotgun into just like a very powerful in a small area. That would make life a lot easier. Well, we'll see if the work works. We'll see if the work on the base works, because it's meant to be directing the zombies in a particular way. And I noticed on one of those little random raids we got, some of them were still trying to break in underneath. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Okay, and then I kind of want to keep this for the purpose of doing some little rivets, which I kind of want. In fact, I'm going to do them like that. I'm going to do them like that. These are going to be time consuming and a pain in the bum, but I've started now, so we're committed. So we're going to have to sit here while I do all of these. Never fear, you've got a ton of traps. So we've got no metal. We've got no metal, but hopefully we won't need it. Actually, that's a good point. We need to make sure we've got some forged iron for repairs, because we have to do repairs through the night. So we need a stockpile of cobblestone. We need a stockpile of forged iron. Not loads of forged iron. Like, you know, if we got like say 50 forged iron, that'll be more than enough. Worst case scenario, we could probably forge that before Horde night. But yeah, what I was saying was it'd be really good if I could get a choke mod for the shotgun. because then it just makes the shotgun pretty much guaranteed destroy heads and limbs with a single shot. Why not get real light? Lord Ilston, don't laugh at him. Don't laugh at him, Rook. Do not encourage Lord Ilston. Or you thumbs, don't. Blooming neck. What time are we on actually? Oh, we're on 20. You know what? Today has gone really quickly. Today has gone really quickly, and we've got quite a good chunk of arty work stuff out of the way. So I feel we've been quite productive, despite the problems we had before. Despite the problems we had before, we've been it's been quite a productive day. Oh, Rook, do you want to see something amazing? Do you want to take something? Do you want to look at something amazing, Rook? Because it'll probably be gone by the end of the weekend. Go and look at my go and look at how many followers I've got. If you're unsure of how many followers I normally have, you're just above me in normal follower count. Yours shows 901. Wait, why does yours show 901 for you, Glowing Ball? That's interesting. I wonder if that means someone at Twitch is already dealing with it. I don't know, on my different screens. Yeah, I just looked on a couple of different screens. You never refresh before the bomb. Oh, do you know what? Okay, so yeah, so that kind of, right, that makes sense. Lord Elston, do you need me to unfollow? No. No, I don't need you to unfollow. Please. Please don't unfollow me, because I've already said to you, Lord Elston, if you unfollow and follow, you might get caught up in whatever needs to actually happen with this thing, and so you might end up, and the worst bit, and like when I say that, I mean like worst case, you might actually get banned because they might think you're one of the people, you're one of the bots. So don't, even if you think it's hilarious, I wouldn't do it right now. Why is that same color? I changed the color. Please do what I asked. You got James B. Barrow's bees. Lord Elston, you've been flicking over to unsuitable streams so they can be listed in the Bearded Squire. Viewers should also what? I know you're trying. Look, Lord Elston, I'm well aware that you're trying to bait me. I'm not going to rise to this level of childishness. He says, dressed as Santa Claus. We're back from ads. There we go. We're back from ads. Awesome. Anyway, yeah. So for a day, I look really attractive towards sponsors. Except that if sponsors came to look at the channel today, oh my god, I need to ditch the Santa outfit, people. There might be people who go, oh, look at that channel, it's massive, we should go and look at it. And then they just come in and see me dressed like this. Genius. Genius. Alright. Dear sponsors, he lost a bet. Yeah, just put that as a... Just have that as the pinned message on the channel all day. Forget the one from before about alerts having to be turned off. Just have the pinned message as he lost a bet. Yeah. We might have that as the pinned message for tomorrow as well. I'd like to try and get a bit of actually that needs to come further down. I'll try and get a bit of rounding on this shield. Whereas I've put that shadow there and that's not really correct. Tell you what, we'll do that bit. And we'll tidy it up a bit. Do that and see how that looks. Because at the moment this looks a bit flat, so I need to try and make it not look so flat, which is making me curious as to whether I actually do want to do the wood. I was thinking about making the planks a bit more obvious to see. I think we might do that. So if I was going to do planks, yeah, if that's below that. Let's just put some straight lines. If that's going to be the middle, kind of want to potentially do it in thirds. So if we do like that's not very straight. That's not very straight at all. That's better. I was trying to make the center one a bit wider, but actually I think that's better. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right, let's go with that. And then, ooh, actually, tell you what, for the purposes, because we're still on that whole, can we save a bit of time? Because we don't want to spend all the time doing these. Selected everything. Didn't want it to do that. Let's hide that away. Let's hide... Let's do that. Then if I choose that, I'm still going to choose the whole thing because it doesn't... That's obviously not a solid line. Do I... Yeah, let's try and do these individually, because I think it might look better if I spend the time doing these individually. So let's grab that. Then we kind of just got that spaced. And if we do that, it's meant it's not really wowing me as a wood texture, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's go bigger. No, that's even worse. Let's go smaller. No. Not loving that wood texture. It's too much. Too much for what I'm trying to do. So let's just do it ourselves. Because we don't need loads. We don't need loads. Like, sometimes less is more. So we'll just get a few bits in like that. Get those bits out the top there. Get that in there. Now that's in there. Slim these down a smidge. Do you know, I thought I hadn't turned off the thingy then. But I had, so it's okay. So we'll slim those down. Do you know, I just realised, Glowing Ball. Did we actually... Because so many things happened earlier on. Did we actually finish that conversation about the monster? About how much detail I should give about a monster? I don't actually know if I finished my thoughts on what should be... What should and shouldn't be there. I think we did. I think... Because I was asking, wasn't I? I was like, should a dungeon keeper have all... But essentially, should a dungeon keeper have all my thoughts on a monster? Oh yeah, because we were talking about the meta, weren't we? We were talking about the meta, so I was kind of like, how much should I keep secret? And how much should just be known? Yeah, sorry, we did kind of get to the end of that, didn't we? So a DM should have everything that I know about the monster. And in theory, the players shouldn't... Like, it's difficult if a DM becomes a player. But a player should try to avoid knowing, like reading up on a monster before they come across it. So yeah, so eventually what I have decided for the Winter Solstice monster, I think that potentially fits with what I was thinking of doing anyway, which was... I'm probably going to work on the monster. That'll be one of the ones that I'll flesh out offline. At least most of the details I'll flesh out offline. And then eventually, when it's in the book, it can be in the book in detail. It can be in the book in detail. And then, yeah, if people... It's almost kind of like not reading... It's almost like deciding whether you're going to watch a movie and whether you go and read the synopsis of the movie first, isn't it? It's kind of in that kind of ilk. So sorry, the idea is much lore is available on the monster is available to the DM. Yeah, and then it's up to the DM. It's up to the DM whether they use that information or whether they effectively homebrew it. Would that be kind of like the alternative? Is if they then end up homebrewing it, so that if anyone has read up on it, they can still be like caught out effectively. Is that the right way of? Would that be the correct way of thinking? Okay. Still not necessarily that it's the intention of these things, but I am trying to think ahead, because if this stuff does end up getting used in a story. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to stick with that thing, yeah. That I'll probably end up doing like the nitty-gritty of that monster offline. but then the actual story of it can be like the base story of it I can do on stream if needs be. Okay, so that's kind of all I'm going to do for the wood texture, because I just want the wood texture to be there. Wait. Do that like that. That makes more sense. And then do the removal bit. Ooh, why did you not work? Why are you... Oh, because we're on a completely different thing. That's why. There we go. Let's get that. Do, 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 do. Right. Why does this have to be so long? Why did I make... I mean, it's my fault. It's my fault. This shield is so long because I made it this long. Like, that is on me. I've got no one else to blame for that except for me. And then we'll taper these bits off a bit. Oops. So we'll get rid of that while it's here. Okay, that's... I wonder if, like my main idea for like these books, if they ever get made, if I ever get them finished, maybe this is where the Dungeon Master's Manual is a separate thing to... Oh, I just done that the wrong way round. Maybe the Dungeon Master Manual, if that happens, because obviously, like, the thing is, when I set this out, my plan wasn't to make a tabletop TTRPG thingy. Wasn't that the intention? Is not to make a game thing, but I can see why it would be used for such a thing. So that's why I'm thinking about it. And I've talked about there possibly being multiple books. You know, like there's a world lore, and like a bestiary and whatnot. Maybe it's a case of in the other books. Like, if this turned out to be popular, if this picked up pace, maybe if this turned out to be popular, those books would happen, and then there would be a separate book, which would be... So, like, those books could like keep the mystery. Maybe like those books could keep the mystery, and then if there was a separate book that was the DM's guide, if someone wanted to turn it into a TTRPG campaign, maybe that could just be a separate thing, and that would have like the descriptions of what everything was. Maybe that's how I approach it. Because people might want to read stuff without spoiling themselves. I don't know. I'm wittering out loud. Doing these edges, and I've just realised if I do these edges... Oh, and I've just done these edges on that... Oh, I've done them all on the layer. I've done them on the layer. I need to get a bot count. I need to get a bot count for just how many times I do these things on the wrong layer. God damn it. I'm here now. I'm committed. I'm committed. So then we got kind of like a bit of a woody texture going on, which then if we put everything back, so yeah, still need to try and round this off a bit. I think I also need to make that a bit more obvious that that's meant to be 3 kind of planks going on, I think. Or I might just leave it like that. I've also just realised that if I want to put a edge on it, that's what I'm supposed to get. Now that I've done that. I think we're going to get some rain soon. I think we're going to get some delightful rain. That would be much appreciated. Oh, do you know what I started watching last night? I've not finished it yet. Because I had other bits to do last night, so I didn't fit. Oh no! Oh, have I just done this on the same bloody layer again? Right, just get off the layer. Please let me take all of this off. Please let me take... Oh, shit. I am my own worst enemy. My own worst enemy. Right, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I started watching the latest Beverly Hills Cop movie last night. I don't hate it. I'm really happy so far. I'm really happy. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's an absolutely phenomenal movie. But, we don't always get great movies nowadays for various reasons. It's not all... And it's not to say not everything is rubbish. It's just like a lot of I feel like a lot of movies nowadays are like certainly like using old IPs. Like there seems to be a little bit of laziness with old IPs, that it's kind of like, oh well, people are going to come and see this for the nostalgia value, and then they don't inject the nostalgia value. And then we had like what was it called? We had Top Gun. Then Top Gun came along, and I was like, okay, I really enjoyed Top Gun. Top Gun was great.
And the battlements repelled the invaders.
Oh my lord, is it real? Is this real right now? After the day we've had, is this a real... It is! It's Cosmic Bunny. Okay. It's Panic Stations. Panic Station's over. It's alright. It's Cosmic Bunny. Cosmic Bunny is a real human being, I think. I don't know. I think you are real. Please tell me you're real. It's going to ruin my image of the world if I find out you're not real. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to Summer Santa. In fact, do you know what? This is a good opportunity, Yana. This was a brilliant opportunity. I lost a bet, okay? For anyone who is very confused right now, I'm not actually Santa Claus. I lost a bet, and this is where we're at. So we've got Summer Santa happening right now. Welcome into all of you. Thank you very much for being here. Let's just do a wait, can I just copy your name? No, I can't. Chat won't let me copy my name. Let me copy the name, damn it. Curse you. Curse, stop it. Stop it. There we go. No, why did you not work? Why did you not work? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and you've been doing Manor-Lords. How was Manor-Lords? Because has their latest update come out? Because I saw like a notification that there was an update happening, but I've not necessarily taken much more of a look than that. But did you have fun? Was it a good day? And then yeah, so for everyone who's come along on the raid today, thank you very much for coming along on the raid today. I think I'm supposed to do like professional things and turn around and say, hello, I'm Bearded Squire. I am a variety streamer who splits my time between artwork and lore and gaming. Right now we're doing a little bit of basic artwork because we're trying to get together essentially a set of icons. Trying to sort out a set of icons right now. I realise the Christmas stuff is covering up a lot of this, so just I apologise. Trying to get a series of icons together for different tiers of stuff that I'm doing at the moment. And so right now we've done the peasants, we've done the militia, we've done the watch, who are a specific faction within the world that I've got. And right now, I'm working towards creating my Sergeant at Arms icon. So we're getting towards it. We're working on it. It's coming together. And then when I do gaming, I do things like Cosmic Bunny does as well. I do a lot of colony management stuff. I do survival crafters and that kind of thing. That's all fun and joy. But yeah, okay. So Manor-Lords, the update is not live yet. You had a fuel crisis, but you solved it by switching to charcoal. At some point, I need to go back. At some point, I need to go back to do Manor-Lords. I don't know when that's going to be. But at some point I will return. I was just waiting a little bit for a bit more kind of like content to happen on it. I've made a complete cock up of this thing. This is not a good example for people who've just joined the stream to see me working on, because I've made a complete cock up of the layers, and things are blending with other things that I didn't want them to. So don't take this as the peak of my work. Also, don't take the overlay as the peak of my work either. Essentially, don't take this stream as a peak representation of my work. Just none of it. But I hope you enjoy being here for the time that you are here. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with Manor-Lords. As I say, I do want to go back to it at some point. It's only the first time you're playing, so you're just exploring the features and learning. It's I was going to comment on how easy it is to learn and how it is, but it's actually been a few months. It's been a few months since I've played it, so I can't say for definite. How it's changed from when I originally played it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Not that button. Give me that. Give me that. I just want to blend this even more. Blend that like yes. Okay, we're losing all the wood texture we did, which is very upsetting. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This will all look fine in the end. In fact, we'll kind of go about there. I'm almost sad that I've gone with a painted look, because do you know what? The painted look, I don't think I'm enjoying the painted look, but I've committed to it now. So we're just going to have to hope for the best. Okay, so you can be below that. Because then we were going to do quite a dark... I was going to try and do quite a dark chevron. I might have to try and redo the wood texture a bit, just to bring it back. But we'll get there. Squire never ever draws on the wrong layer. I don't. I never... No one can ever prove that I have ever drawn on the wrong layer. It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. How do I feel about that brush? Let's try a different brush. Ugh. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Let's see, because I want this to look like paint. So maybe this is how we're going to do it. What if I do that again? It does make it darker. Ooh, actually, do you know what? I was dubious. And I'm not so dubious now. For some reason, I'm having to do this multiple times. Not 100% sure why this seems to not see the opacity, because the layer I've got is on full opacity. But let's not concern ourselves too much with such things. Let's just... That one could do with being a little bit wider. So we'll do that. And then that looks nicer. I'm a little bit happier with that. I need to get rid of these bits that come over here. But we'll... those are easily solved. Like so. Oh, do you know what? I think my tablet's gone a bit funny, because it seems to be doing pressure sensitivity in places it shouldn't be. So I think the tablet might be struggling. The tablet does get hot. So it might just be that it's been on a while. I think that's why it's not having a bit of a hard time. Okay, noted. Are we just going to ignore that I'm here? Ready that up. And then, do you know what? These highlights that I did here, I'm now dubious about them. I don't know which layer I put them on. They went, it's probably this one. Was it this one? No, is it the one above you? No, it's not the one above you. I've lost all my layers. There's a layer somewhere that has this little line on it. This little light of mine. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna bring that back up there. I think that does make more sense up there. Oh dear. Ash, you are raided and a viewer. You're so... I mean, you are as confused as I am, Ash. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, you are indeed coming through as a raider, having been watching Cosmic Bun play some Manor Lords. Twitch. Twitch tells us everything. Twitch tells us everything we need to know. You cannot hide. You cannot hide. We know everything. We know everything about you. Kind of want that a bit further back, and then this can go. Just tuck yourself away. Tuck yourself away, lad. All right. Thank you. Tuck yourself away there. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this wood, which is a shame. Shame. Fortunately, we didn't spend too long on it, but we are gonna have to redo it. I'm wondering whether I potentially want to put some, almost like, lack of a better term, put some battle damage on the shield, so it's a bit more, so it's a bit clearer that it's wood. Maybe have like the paint flecking away somewhere. Unsure. Who knows? Tell you what though, on the plus side, big win for today. Hand has been good all day, so I'm very pleased that hand has been playing well for me. For anyone who's new, I had carpal tunnel with my hand, which obviously is quite an important bit in that I can't really use my hand, which is kind of important when you pretty much everything I do in my life professionally involves my hand. You know, cut down on the artwork I could do and stuff like that. So I'm very happy that the hand's working again, because there was a point where it kind of like I couldn't really do much artwork. Well, there was a point where I couldn't do artwork at all, and then there was a time before that where I could only do artwork for about 4 hours, and then it just became too painful. So we've had a full day today, full day of artwork, and I do feel like we've made progress, because we've nearly got. I don't know what to do with this, you know. Like, I didn't want to make this shield have a metallic edge, but by not making it have a metallic edge, I feel like it looks really out of place next to these spearheads. I feel like it looks like that. Ash, are you a little disappointed? Do they know it's Xmas? Hasn't been on repeat all day. I did say there's no chance. There's no chance of me having Christmas music playing all day, because it just would have caused problems. A lot of people would just have not. The thing is, you know, like lurkers would not have had Christmas tunes playing in the background all day. I would not necessarily have wanted to listen to Christmas tunes all day. Like, let's be honest about that as well. Yeah. I might put a bit more. Do you know? I'm going to put a bit more shine on that thing. A little bit more shine on this bit. That would. I think that will help. And then what I might do is I'm probably gonna put a little bit of highlight on the wood. I think we're gonna do that too. So we'll use quite a small brush. We're literally going into pixels, but we're gonna do a little bit more of an edge. Also, I mean, do you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna ask you a question, Ash, and I appreciate there's a chance you can't actually answer the question. So without going into mass detail. How's how busy is your job right now? Is it still a bit of a nightmare after last week's escapades? Because I imagine where I used to be would still be trying to figure out what to do. I feel like they'd still be recovering from it, and they probably are actually for the bits that are still there. Glowmore, Happy Squire, you're in customer service and you had such bad bronchitis that you couldn't talk constantly. Oh god, yeah. If you can't, that is certainly, yeah. That is a good, another good example of like when you're just like there going, I can't do my job because the thing I need to do my job doesn't work right now. So yeah, that would suck. Yeah, the hand thing was a bit of a concern. Because when I went to go and check my hand out, I really did think like the doctor was just going to be like, "Yep, only way to fix this is by stop using your left hand for anything." You know, and like, what do you do for a job? Well, I draw with my left hand, and I use a PC pretty much every waking hour, and be like, and then just be like, "Oh well, you've got to stop doing all of that now." And I'd be like, "Oh right, okay, I'll just completely give up everything." You know, if they're just like, but fortunately it did heal, so that's good. Ash, it's calmed down now. Oh, good. But it was mental on Tuesday. Fair dues. You got to lay down for a bit. Indeed, yes. Go look after yourself. Go do all the things that you need to do post-stream. And again, thank you very much for the raid today. Thank you very kindly. It's nice. It's nice to be raided by people who exist. For anyone who wasn't here before, we got follow botted earlier on, and I've got to fix that at some point. But I can't really seemingly deal with it in an easy way on stream. So I'll try and fix it off stream. So yes, real people turning up is an absolute delight. I love it. Okay, so we've got a bit more. So this, I feel like this kind of looks like it's on a similar level to these. So that's good. And then this wood. I'm wondering if I get a little bit of a highlight. If I try and get a bit of highlight on this wood, maybe that'll give it a bit more depth. That's what I'm trying to get with the shield at the moment, is I'm trying to get a bit more depth on it. So if we do, it's a bit, the only thing is trying to do the depth is a bit manual. It's a bit manual, but you know, we might be able to. I've kind of made the decision that the light is coming from this direction. So we'll go with that. But yeah, Ash, good to hear that got sorted. As I say, like, if that had been if I was still at my old place, that would have been everyone's working weekends. You've all got to be on constant calls. And the best bit would have been, that would have been the kind of thing that would have been told to me, even though I have none of the skill set to deal with any of that stuff. I still would have had to have been on those calls. So we'll do that one as a light colour, but then the rest of these, because they're in a bit of shadow, I'll probably use a slightly darker colour for the highlights. And I'll do the stuff that I'll do the highlights for the stuff under what's been painted. I'll use the dark grey. I'll use a grey for that highlight, just so it matches with the paint. Yeah, so if we go with that, then we'll finish off, we'll use that as the highlight over here, as I say, because it's in shadow, so we don't want it quite as bright. And actually I probably won't do highlights beyond there, so those ones that are absolutely in the shadow can stay. And yeah, this just gives... The idea is this is just to make it a bit more depthy. A bit more depthy, which apparently is going to be the word I'm using for that. Ooh, wait, that's on a different layer, isn't it? Where did I put you? Where did I put you? You went there. So we need a layer. We need a layer like that. That'll do. That'll bring in, because then you can see, like, obviously the texture of the wood underneath with the highlights. We'll do that there. Maybe suggest that that's coming through a bit behind there. And then let's go smidgen grayer, and we'll just kind of taper off some of these. They don't have to come the whole way through, but then we can still got a little bit of texture. Now the bit I've got the problem with is the rim. The rim is looking very flat, which... Ow. Maybe if I... Do you know what? I've not sorted out the rivets. I never sorted out the rivets, but equally, I never... Let's put this on a different layer. Bring it down to about 15. So this should actually be... ooh. I thought when I made this, it was 15 wide. Apparently not. Apparently not. Let's take that up to 20. Then... In fact, yeah, I should probably make the highlight on that side a lot darker. Some more sense. So let's take that. Oh, that's already that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that instead. Or not. Where are you? Oh, that is apparently... Okay. We're just going to work there. So we'll do that. Because this bit is in shadow, I could do with bringing that down a notch. To about there. And then top to these rivets. I think I'm getting into the situation now where I'm probably doing too much detail. Considering these are going to be small icons, we're getting to the point where there's probably too much detail that no one's ever going to appreciate or see, except for you guys, because you saw it get made. So just know that you're going to see details that no one else is ever going to see again, and that's okay. That's the special bit about watching the stream, isn't it? And then on this side, go a bit lighter, please. Ash, how do you stop follow bots? I don't know. I don't know, Ash. I don't know exactly what to do with this thing. That's why I'm kind of going to deal with it off stream. Because at the moment, like, for anyone who could see my follow account at the start of today was 901. So there was about, I think we worked it out to 995 bots followed me today. So I've reported one of the accounts and basically said, look, there's nearly 1,000 of these things that all followed at the same moment. I don't know what to do with them. I know, and I was saying before, like, if I was like super techie like Pirate Software, I know he's got like a bot that he does these things with, but equally he also has a contact at Twitch. He also has a contact at Twitch that he would send these things to. I don't know. I don't think little old me can do the same thing. So the honest answer is I don't know what to do with them right now. I turned off the alerts for a bit earlier on. I had to have the alerts turned off for about it ended up being about 2 hours in the end. Because it turns out that when you want to skip alerts, you have to skip each one. So even hitting the skip button each time an alert sounded was taking a lot of time. If I'd left it, it was going to take 3 hours, 3.5 hours to get through all the alerts. So skipping it, I think I got it down to about 2 hours, but it's just not practical. I'm going to put just a little bit of a edge, just because this bit's coming almost out of the light. I'm going to put a little bit of an edge there. I think I'm going to do the similar. Like, this might not be totally accurate. This is not necessarily ideal lighting, shadow and light, but I think it visually might look kind of good. So we're going to do it, and then we're going to see what we end up with. Sponsor. Wait, what? You better watch out. You better not bring spice. Santa Beard is drawing tonight. You better watch out. You better not. Spice. Bring spice. We need to get rid of one of those words. One of those words needs to go away to keep the tune correct. Santa Beard is drawing tonight. Yeah, that would work. That bit would work. Might have to take that one under advisement. Right, let's tell you what, I'm going to put this on a different layer because I'm just going to test and see, because this is paint rather than bare metal. It's not gonna. It shouldn't reflect in the same way. But just because I'm not happy with how it's kind of looking, like it's looking a bit flat and dull next to the spears, I might just do this and see how it looks. and then it's on a separate layer. So worst case, we just delete it. But yeah, coming back to that thing about what I was saying about Pirate Software, when I've seen him get have problems with bots, but that's been bots talking in his chat. So I don't know if that's different, because when I was looking at trying to banning followers isn't the same as banning someone in chat, because if someone's in chat, you get a button that you can ban them with, whereas a follower, I'd have to, from what I can see, unless I've completely missed a button, you'd have to actually type every single one in chat. I'm not typing 900 usernames into chat to get rid of them and ban them. That's not happening. Oh, do you know what? Actually, this might be working out. This might be working out, so we might carry on with this. It's kind of working almost as like a highlight, so it's helping to give a little bit of extra shape, though I realise I've just used the wrong brush, but that's okay. No. So if we... so as I say, this is one of these things when you're doing artwork, where this is not how the paint would work. This is not how the paint would work, but the end result kind of looks nice. So I'll probably stick with it, even though I know this isn't the right light and dark going on. Sometimes you just have to ignore the rules, even if they're rules. Rules, something rules are meant to be broken. Don't apply that to everything in life, though. You can't apply that to everything. Only things that don't impact anyone else. I don't know what kind of a disclaimer I need to that statement, but there you go. There's the disclaimer to that statement. So immediately that's kind of giving that a bit more of the highlight stuff going on. I like that. Did I put that on this light? I did. So that's almost looking a bit too bright now. So I'm going to bring that down a bit. I still want that slight edge to it. Let's bring that edge away a bit. Might do this the whole way down. I think there's a chance. I'm going to do this the whole way down, because it is looking okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I am curious though, not to be conspiracy head. I know some people might see it as conspiracy head, but I wonder if that follow bot thing is related to the same people who were dicking around in YouTube chat. Like maybe because I didn't deal with the YouTube chat bit very well. Maybe they're testing because they think I'm an easy target.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Oh no.
Duncan Stamp 23 just followed.
Oh, everyone today. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're a real person. Are you a real person? I don't know, but it's okay. You've talked. Oh, and you're asking about D&D. Okay, I'm taking that as a good sign that you are a real human being. I'm very fragile today. I'm very fragile today. The bots are coming for me today. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You promise you're real. That's the first thing we'd program a bot to say, isn't it? I don't play D&D. I've never played D&D. I have an interest in playing D&D, and the kind of I'm currently building a fantasy world, which all this stuff is related to. Which I have a suspicion that people who like D&D might one day use to play a variation of D&D. But no, I don't play D&D. But many of my viewers have. Are you a southerner? Yes and no. Yes and no. I am born in the south, raised in the north. I've spent the vast majority of my life. This sounds like the start to a bad action movie. I've spent the vast majority of my life in the north. But yes, I have a whole bunch of family in the south. Like half of my family is southern, so I spent a lot of my time down in the south. But yes, officially, I'm a northerner. I'm a northerner. Would you prefer me if I spoke like this? This is more appropriate, isn't it? Alright, let's get this going. Oh no, and D&D. It's okay, sponsor. We're allowed to talk about D&D here. So you're curious to ask, would a Star Wars Evil D&D campaign maybe interest you to join? How weird is this? Do lots of people do Star Wars D&D campaigns? Because that would, like, if I had a penny for every D&D campaign I'd been invited to, I'd have 2 pennies, which is not a lot, but it's unusual that out of all the D&D campaigns I've been invited to, they've both been Star Wars related. The big problem for me right now with D&D is, while I have an interest in playing D&D, I have too many activities that I'm trying to juggle right now. And so, unfortunately, when it comes to doing a D&D campaign, I would hate to join one and then not have the time. Like, I have to drop out, because I appreciate the amount of time that goes into setting up D&D campaigns. That I would hate to be like the person who's like, oh, I can't be there this week. I can't be there next week. Do you know what? I'm much happier with that. I'm much happier with that shine. As I said, not necessarily accurate, but it's kind of working for how I want it to. I'm also thinking... I need to bring that down a bit. That, like the top bit, needs bringing under control. So now the problem I've got, even though this hasn't, this was meant to be this shape, it feels like it's sticking out like a sore thumb. I've got to try and find a layer. I've lost a layer now. Hang on. Wait, where's the black? Wait, the chevron. There's the chevron. Let's group them. Let's group them. And I'm going to try and bring those up a bit. Ooh. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not going to bring those up a bit. Maybe I'm just going to spread them out a bit. And then I'm still going to have to find this line. Still going to have to find wherever the hell this line's gone. Which is where I have to do one of those fun things of just clicking through layers. Wait, no, it must be above you. It must be above you. Sorry, I'm just clicking through layers and seeing what's disappearing. Oh, you. Let's get rid of that. Like that. That makes me a bit happier. He's working as a sole trader. No, not a sole trader. No, we have a whole separate sole trader. We have a whole separate sole trader in the game. I am not the sole trader. That's oh, now I've put that out of line. Damn it. Curses. You. Right. If I bring you up. Oh, yeah, because of course the stretching. Things were getting fixed, and now they're not fixed. All right, we'll fix. I tell you what, we'll fix this a different way. Where did I put you? You. Come here. Right. Deselect you. You need to be with all your friends. You're one of the friends. Your friends. Are you friends? No, you're not friends. So if I group all of that together. Yes. Now give me that. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger to cover up those edges that were not correct. And then that's there. I'm still feeling like that's a bit flat. I need to try and get a little bit of edges on that. But yeah, sorry. So coming back to the D&D thing. So yeah, the big problem for me at the moment is wanting to play D&D and knowing that there's a solid chance that I'd have to drop out, and that drives me nuts. So one day I will play D&D. I don't know when that's going to be though. Because at one point we were going to do it on stream. We were going to do a stream. We were going to stream D&D. And then I messed it all up by having to move home. And then I never managed to sort it out again. Because that's me. That's how I approach life. I think I'm going to put a shinier edge on here. I think I want this edge to be shinier. Oops. Get my hand right. Am I going to bring this all the way down? I'm committed now. I think I'm committed to bringing this all the way down. Straighten the edge a little bit. With my unsteady hand, I could never be a sign painter. I do not have a steady enough hand. Then we'll do that. Then we'll just taper that off a bit. Taper it off there. Nice. Right. What did I do there? Was that from this? Kind of. I might have to change this. I was going to make this flat. I wanted to make this flat. But I think the problem with making it flat, it's not going to work when the thing underneath it is curved. Ooh. Actually, wait. I bring that onto that side. Remember when I said we weren't going to work on these all day? I've done a really good job of that, haven't I? We've got half an hour left. We've got half an hour of the stream left. Well done me. Well done me. I mean, these need doing. These do need doing, so it's not like I'm working on something that doesn't have a purpose. Still got to work out what we're for anyone who's new. Summer Santa, so this regalia will be here tomorrow as well. I'm just, do you know, I just heard the excitement in my voice at that. This Summer Santa, hey, Summer Santa will be here tomorrow. We've got another day of Summer Santa. Don't you worry, you're not going to miss any Summer Santa when you are on this channel. There will be Summer Santa tomorrow. You know what's a shame? I kind of like the top bit. It's more the back bit that I'm not super happy with. Shame, shame, shame. Although tomorrow it's not an art day. Tomorrow is a gaming day. So we got a whole day of gaming away. Not 100% sure what we're gaming yet. I need to put that on Discord tonight. Need to put it on Discord tonight that we're about specifically what people want to game tomorrow. We'll and then for anyone who's new, Saturday there's a bonus stream on Saturday, and that's because a lot. Do you know what? A lot of this stuff, a lot of this is me losing bets. There was a community challenge based on channel points. This bet was based on money, so this one's slightly different. The other community challenge was based on channel points, and people donated a lot of channel points. So on Saturday we've got to I'm doing another stream. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. That is not part of my regular schedule. But we will be streaming on Saturday, and we will be streaming a forfeit game, which at the moment it looks like we're going to be streaming Phoenix Point. There is still time to vote. I literally the game that I stream will literally be decided on the morning as I'm about to hit start a stream. I'll have a final look. At the votes, and we'll decide then. But I think it's going to be Phoenix Point. Reasonably certain it'll be Phoenix Point. Do you know, actually, maybe I don't need to make this entirely curved. I think just smoothing off some of those edges, I think, has pleased me enough. I think actually, do you know what would probably work quite well too? If I took away some of the highlight on this side, because this side is meant to be in shadow. So if I say about there, if we pull back some of this highlight, make this side a bit darker. Which means I do have to do some of these rivets, but it's potentially better than having to redo the whole thing. This as well. Like these. So yes, it is a little bit more messy. But I think it works. I think it works. What I need to do is try and figure out where's that. Where are you? What layer are you on? You're not on that layer. Not on that layer. Not there. Where are you from? You! You! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't. You know, I didn't. We had a raid, didn't we? We had a raid. I didn't finish talking about the movie that I've been watching. Very easily thrown off course. Very easily thrown off course. So I was watching Beverly Hills Cop. I want to say it's Beverly Hills Cop 4. I think it's Beverly Hills Cop 4. I don't think it's Beverly Hills Cop 5. And yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised because, like, sometimes when we bring back old movies, old movie franchises, you know, they're not always. I found them to be more miss than hit. And then I had my confidence restored a little bit when Top Gun came around, because Top Gun, I was like, yes, they get it. They get the nostalgia hit that people actually want. But you don't see it super often. Like a lot of things are swings and misses, and so I was a little bit apprehensive of Beverly Hills Cop having another round. More than anything, because I've not seen Eddie Murphy do a lot of stuff in the last few years, so I wasn't really sure kind of what kind of state he was in acting wise. Now, while I've not finished the movie yet, very much enjoying. Like they've done a good job of that nostalgia hit that, as I say, Top Gun did quite well. So I'm looking forward to finishing that. I might try and finish that before. Probably going to try and finish that before Rook's stream tonight. Because to be honest, I think I've only got about 20 minutes, if half an hour, 20 minutes of it left. So I'll probably try and do that before the stream. But if you liked the first two Beverly Hills Cop, because if I remember correctly, well, sorry, do you know? If I say if I remember correctly, I don't actually remember watching Beverly Hills Cop 3, but I would be amazed if I didn't. And one of my mates, who I do trust his thoughts on movies, he said that it was bad, and so I'm reasonably certain there is no point in me going back to watch Beverly Hills Cop 3. I've reasonably said if he's saying it's bad, then it's a solid chance it's bad. So I probably won't go back and watch that one. But yeah, I'm liking 4 right now. It's gone quite back to a formula. Like it's got, and I think one of the big things with like the nostalgia hit for old movies is the original soundtrack, and they've done a good job. They've done a good job with making sure they've got the original soundtrack going on. Are we coming in? Oh, we've got adverts in a bit. Okay. It's also kind of wild watching the latest Beverly Hills Cop and then realizing how old people were when the original ones came out. Like for example, so Taggart. So I'm going to work on the basis of everyone knows what Beverly Hills Cop is. But yeah, so there's a character in it called Taggart who I remember watching it as a kid, and I thought was just like a, just like an older cop who like knew the world and whatnot. And he was there with his younger cop partner, like Rosewood. Um, and I thought Taggart, when I was a kid, was quite an old cop. And then as I've gone through life, I think I must have just like updated my brain. And I looked up recent, because the terrible thing was I thought he was dead. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no, in my brain, I thought for one, I thought he died. And then when I started thinking about it, I was like, surely, because he must be super old now. And then I looked up how old he was in Beverly Hills Cop. And he was younger than me. He was younger than me in Beverly Hills Cop. And I was like, holy moly. Like he was like 36. He was 36 to the original Beverly Hills Cop. And I was just like looking at it going, oh my God, I thought he was about 45, maybe pushing towards, like bit like Lethal Weapon kind of. I was so close to retirement. Yeah, I was really surprised. Just to his age. And I don't mean that in kind of any detrimental way. I don't mean that as like, oh, he's an old man. Just it kind of shows you how your brain remembers stuff. But yeah, I felt kind of bad because I literally was like there thinking he can't be in this movie because he must have passed away years ago. But anyway, Taggart is there. And they do a good job actually. They bring back the vast majority of the cast. I think there's a solid chance that some of the cast has passed away, because like certainly some of the cast must have been too old to come back, if not having passed away. Like I'm guessing the actual like people who were like police captains and lieutenants probably have now, or are just or maybe are just retired. Have we just dropped into an advert? Yana, is that the one with the Axel Foley music? It is indeed, yes. That is the Axel Foley music. Yeah. I need to go back and watch the original too. It's been so long, and I really do enjoy the first two movies. At least I say that now. I might go back and absolutely hate them. I don't think that's ever really happened though. I'm trying to think of any movies I've ever gone back like from my childhood. I don't think there is anything from my childhood. Oh, do you know what? There is one thing I need to work out, though. Something they were talking about in the movie last night. I need to double check it. I need to work out how old Eddie Murphy was in those movies, because I'm sure someone refers to him as like, I remember when you were 20. I'm sure someone says that to him in the movie, and I'm like, wait, no. There is no way. In fact, I might Google it now. And see if I can work it out. I think I'm happy with that shield now. With all the different like highlights and stuff, I think I'm happy with how that shield looks. I think that shield is close enough for what I want to do with it. So let's get that shield saved down. So this is the Sergeant Arms. So the reason why I'm using this is just because this is in the right dimensions for the website. It's got to go on. Right, so we need to get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh god, we've got so much random nonsense. So I need that. I need that. Right, we're up to there. So that one, and that one. Let's put those up there. Then everything under there. Let's quick group them. Let's copy that. Chuck it over here. Get rid of that. Oh, did it go into there? It did, it went into there. Take you out of that. Then I'm going to use that one just as a reference, just so then I know it's in the same spot-ish. Close enough. Close enough. Then we'll get rid of... oh, is that shield a bit high? Maybe... bring that a little bit lower. So we do get to see a little bit more of the spears. Not very much though. I kind of would have liked to have seen more of the spears. But the only way I can do it is by making the shield smaller. I just don't know if I want to make that shield smaller. Tell you what, before we save it down, let's just take a duplicate. Let's have a dick around with the duplicate. Let's bring that there. Because like I'd have to make it smaller to see more of the spears. And then that feels... I'm going to stick with the bigger shield. We'll stick with the bigger shield. Right, Sergeant Arms V1. Save that. Save that down. Then we'll save as a PNG. Okay. Get rid of that. This is now over here. And then let's get the kofi page. See how it looks when we make it small. Oh, where's the... Hang on. No, come back here. You can be on screen. Let's go there. Let's go to setup. Beg your pardon. I saved down a copy. Where is it? Where's me? Where's my... Where have you gone? What's happened to you? Hang on. This is not how this is supposed to work. I've also lost my cursor. What's going on with my cursor? There we go. I thought I saved down a PNG. Apparently not. Apparently I didn't save down a PNG. Let's open that up again. Yana, remember the Solaris movie? Not the new one, the old one, Russian. I am not familiar with that. Yeah, I don't remember. But you know what, thinking about it, I don't actually know if I watched... I'm not sure if I actually watched Solaris. Like, I think I've seen clips of it, but I don't know if I actually watched it. You had to watch it several times because TV always had it shown at too late times. Oh no. If I had bought the DVD and watched it in one take, it was okay. But you knew I used to fall asleep. Well. Well. Well, well, well. Okay, let's save that. Alright. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Is Solaris... Wait, I might have to Google it. Movie. Am I thinking of the right movie? Movie. Solaris. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Clooney. Clooney? Yes. Yes, Clooney. Psychologist arrives on a space station Solaris, investigating the spatial phenomenon whereby people from the memories of the crew appear and interact with... Oh, wait, do you know, I'm thinking of the wrong movie. I'm thinking of a different movie. I know even less about this one. I know even less about this movie than I thought I did, because I was thinking of a different movie. But the original was in 1968, is that right? Yeah, I've definitely not seen that one. Oh god, I've left the ad goblin on. How long have I left the ad goblin for? The ad goblin must have been on a very long time. Sorry. Uh, 68 or 72. Yeah. Yeah, so like the Clooney one is the remake, but yeah, so the original. Yeah, I've not seen that. Right, okay, so we've got another one up. We've got another member icon up. So that's delightful. So that is now there. I'm wondering whether to put some kind of a background on these. Still not sure. Still not sure if these stand out nicely enough for me. Like I get people, like people voted on the no white outline. I'm just wondering if there should be something. I'll make a decision when they're all done. Because whatever I put on the background, will be just the same for all of them. Yeah, it'll be the same for all of them, whatever I do. What time are we up to? Ooh, do you know what? That's perfect timing, isn't it? Because we were at 5:25. So we've got 2 icons left. Two icons left to do. Let's get rid of that. So I still can't take it off the to-do list, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. If I can get the icons done, say on, well, hopefully if I can get another icon done on Monday and on Tuesday, that'd be awesome. Because that's probably the quickest I've ever done an entire task in one go. Oh man, damn it! You know, if it's not enough that I've got bots on stream, I've got bots in me WhatsApp as well. Yeah, you're clearly not real. Just a message going, "Hi, how are you?" And the photo is just of someone I don't know. Shall we let's just delete that, move on. Anyway, right, so today is it's not free with Prime, so you cannot make me watch it with points. Sorry. This is the rules. This is the rules. Okay, so as I was saying before, I'm not. We're not raiding today because in my brain, raiding raiding when you've had one of those bot things apparently kind of like targets the next person or something. That might be an old wives' tale. It might be an old wives' tale, but for the sake of falling foul of it, I see no point in risking it. So we're not going to raid today. We're gonna wrap up. Oh, batch reporting tool. Wait, why is batch report? Oh, is that how I do it? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, wait, but can I use that? Oh no, but that's for people who talk. That's for people who talk, not. Yeah, so the batch. I've just noticed the batch reporting tool light up, but it's not for the reason I was hoping it was for. They're really sneaky because they're follows and not chats. The tools to deal with them don't appear to be there. Because, you know, why would anyone not want a load of people following their channel? Anyway, right, I'm gonna have to fix that after after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream now. We're not raiding. There's no point in me trying to start a new piece of artwork because we've got minutes left. So I'm just gonna wrap up the stream here. We will be back tomorrow with Summer Santa Day 2. And tomorrow we'll be gaming. And we'll figure it out as we get there, and we'll do what we do and all of that kind of stuff. So all that really leaves for me is, if you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. Thank you for all the real human beings that followed today. We did have a couple, so thanks to the real ones. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So I already said the beginning bit, but we'll do it again. If you've been here, thank you very much. Been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.